Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, we have filed an affidavit in item number 66 of the supplementary list matter. Let me kindly. Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I take mention item 6, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I may be appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. I may be allowed to withdraw this matter, Lordship. And the matter is in first, Lordship.
Your name?
K. Malakot.
The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that she has instructions to withdraw the instant writ petition, and accordingly the writ petition stands closed on withdrawal. Was there any interim order?
No, Lordship.
Mike. Yes.
With the consent of other side, I beg to mention item number 23, Lordship. Lordship, some personal difficulty on behalf of the respondent number 1.
Yes.
I'm praying for adjournment.
Matter pertains to?
Lordship, some bank guarantees that was issued by the respondent railway authorities by the petitioner. The validation of 60 days, Lordship, there was the bank guarantees should be beyond the 60 days. The contention of the petitioner is that the bank guarantees were issued beyond 60 days. Right? So that was the case.
You want an adjournment?
Lordship.
The counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent number 16 for an accommodation matter be listed after 4 weeks.
Okay.
May speak your lordship, I beg with the counsel of the other side, I beg to mention item number 23, lordship.
20?
23.
Didn't he mention 20?
Lordship 27.
He mentioned 23. You?
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, item number 27.
27. Okay. Tell me.
Lordship, the matter, lordship, it is not releasing the security deposit, lordship.
Huh?
Not releasing the security deposit, lordship. Petitioner is the contractor, lordship. He has completed the contract, so the security deposit has not been released to us, lordship, by the respondent.
What do you want?
Lordship, kindly adjourn the matter for the day order.
Why?
Lordship, the learned counsel is not here. We
You
have
do it.
given the leave application also.
You do it. You want the security deposit. If you have completed the work, you will get it. Why you're not doing this matter? Why?
Okay, yeah.
You do it, then only you will get it a chance. Your senior is not there. We'll see.
Okay, let the matter.
You try.
Right.
Else I'll adjourn it. Okay?
I'm highly obliged.
Yes, madam.
May it please your lordship. In item number 44, I have filed an affidavit that may be called for.
Yes, Mr. Mukhtar. You want to withdraw?
Yes, sir. I can expect to withdraw this matter, sir.
1 and 2.
The counsel appearing on behalf of the petition speaks for and submits that he has instructions to withdraw the instant writ petition. According, the writ petition stands closed on withdrawal. Was there any interim order?
No, no interim. Obliged.
Give your names in your slips, huh?
And number 3.
PR 62 to 2000. 10,000. Yeah. PN 62. Yeah. I do. We'll take it up at 3.
3.
At number 4.
Yes, Yes, Mr.
Yes, matter pertains to Itanagar bench and they have
Oh, same time, you have not
Same.
taken step. Respond number 3 and 4.
CN4 and as well as in Itanagar system. I go through the check the record. The same order, we have not step for the respond number CN4. So Lottie may allow 1 week time.
3 days,
3 days, 1 week.
3 days.
1 week. 1 week. Register
Item number 4 and 5 of the book.
for him.
The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that as the matter has been transferred from the Itanagar bench to the principal seat of this court, he requires some accommodation so that he can effect steps upon the respond number 3 and 4.
CN.
In that view of the matter, time granted to the petitioner to complete the steps upon the respondent number 3 and 4 by 28th of July 2023. It is made clear that if no steps are taken, the matter be again listed on 2nd of August 2023.
In item number 61 is same.
61 also,
61. Same. I checked the record. It is same.
3 and 4.
4 and 5, yes, yes.
Again 3 and 4.
And they again. Obliged, highly obliged.
Item 7. We'll take it up at 3. We'll take the matter at 3 o'clock. Item number 3, na? Take it up at 3.
Item number 7 for admission.
No, you will grant me some more time, but I have not filed my certificate.
Matter pertains to?
Some EMD was forfeited for the FCI.
Hmm.
So uploading a wrong document and so he has challenged the tender clause.
You have already forfeited it.
Yes, Lord. I'll have to file my counter.
The counsel appearing on behalf of the FCI requests for an accommodation of 3 weeks for filing the affidavit in opposition. It's the matter again on 23rd of August. The affidavit be filed by the respondent FCI by 21st of August.
If you-
Item number 8 to 13.
My lord, item number 8, my lord. This matter concern council matter as what how matter. He is out of station, my lord.
You do it. Let's see why the matter has come. What is this matter about?
This is my lord, regarding matter taking my voice sample.
Huh?
Voice sample of the against the PCV case, my lord. Anti-corrupt. My lord, against my lord order against my lord, order for speech regard.
Then why are you challenging under 226? Tell me. There's no writ lies against an order of the judicial officer. You can't file a writ. You have to file a 482.
Matter will take my lord next week, my lord.
No. Nothing doing. These matters are absolutely. You are there, Mr. Kyle. Who is there?
The government is.
Anti-corruption. Superintendent of Police, State of Assam. This is a matter pertaining to what? Show me that order. That order, you are challenging the order dated 9/2. Huh? Then how can a writ be maintainable?
I am my lord, item number 9, my lord.
Whatever may be, all these items, same.
Yes, my lord,
Same.
same
But
color.
Mr. Purkashka, how can you file a writ? You have to file a 482. You can't file a writ out here. This is again a judicial order, isn't it? You're challenging a judicial order under 226. How can you do that? There's a lot of judgments of the Supreme Court, starting from 1954 onwards. And the recent judgment is that of the Justice, Chief Justice was there, na? Yes, Justice Adarsh Goel. Categorically says the 226, you cannot challenge a judicial order. To whom should I issue a writ then? Well, I think you challenge it under 482. Or if this is an order 430, all these orders can be done under 397 and all. Withdraw with liberty. Else I dismiss. What do you want?
Lordship, so far as item number 8 is concerned, my lord. So any order may be passed, my lord, in presence of my senior. He is today is not available, my lord, as per the court. Maybe on Monday or Tuesday.
No, I'm dismissing it right now. Any order means I dismiss it then. And you, both of you,
My lord,
you want to withdraw with liberty to 482? Or for this 397, 401? How can you file a 226? This is our anti-corruption. And because of that, they cannot be a file. You cannot file a proceedings during the pendency of, and there is a stay. What about Section 8 of the Prevention of Corruption Act? This is Corruption Act.
Yes.
Huh?
even the confirm.
Well, sorry. What do you want to do? You can't go circumvent the provision. We'll take it up at 2. Think about, we'll take it up. You are appearing for whom?
For the government.
Fantastic. We'll take it up at 2. Take out that provision and get me that judgment of Justice Goel. It's a 3 judges bench judgment. Where the question was, can there be a writ against a judicial order? The Supreme Court categorically says that there cannot be a writ against the judicial order. And this is, they are trying to circumvent the provision of the Prevention of Corruption Act, where there cannot be a stay. And there's, as such, 226 have been invoked.
Has to be allowed to withdraw, my lord, with liberty, my lord, the filing, my lord, in a petition, my lord, for passing, my lord. Till then, my lord, the interim order. is continued.
What interim order?
Earlier interim.
There is no
Filing.
date. Was there any date fixed?
No.
Then you want to withdraw, withdraw.
Till, my lord,
Liberty to file, you want a liberty to file or challenge it in accordance with provisions of appropriate provision of law, you can do so.
Sure.
You? Same? All of you? Go take it a petition. The learned counsel is appearing on behalf of the petitioner submit that taking into account that the challenge made are all 9-2.
No, my lord, there is a further.
Are all the orders 9-2? You are challenging which order?
No, my lord, my case is, my lord, is challenging, my lord, the 2-2, my lord, of the planet portfolio, my lord.
9.
Your item is what?
Item, my lord,
1037.
1357, lord. 135.
Huh? Yours 83. Give your dates also.
Lord.
প্রত্যেকটা বেলেগ বেলেগ অর্ডার হোক। Huh? The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that as the order has been, order which have been challenged before this court under Article 2 to 6 of the Constitution are judicial orders passed by the courts. The Learned Counsel submits that they would like to withdraw the instant writ petitions, withdraw the instant writ petition with a liberty to file, approach the liberty to challenge the same in accordance with liberty to challenge the same in accordance with law. Full stop. Upon hearing the learned counsels, taking into account the above, the instant writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal. Full stop. Liberty, however, is being given to the petitioner to challenge the orders so passed, orders so impugned in accordance with law.
Till filing of my lord, for interim, my lord.
I can't.
Like. Your Lordship, I'm very sorry, Lord. In item number 7, Your Lordship, I could not appear in due time, Lordship. Item number 7, Your Lordship.
And no problem. He has asked for some time.
So my presence may be there.
You give your slip.
Documentary list, item number 67, fixed at 10:30.
Oh, that one.
Yes,
Yes.
Lordship record.
What is the record to show that you have got it out there that
Yes,
they are going to send it to More?
yes, Lordship, that was the reasonable belief. Lordship, last two trademark fields and the notice under section 124, it is the top of the file. And the order sheet also reflects same.
Last one.
Last page, Lordship. Last,
Where? Last page.
CBS. Report is there.
Sir, I want to give information that the 14 of human were for further illegal export to Myanmar will be cleared from Guwahati at ground. When did you seize?
On, Lordship, on
27,
Huh?
27.
5
At what time?
at 9:30, 9:30th, 29th. It has come from Calcutta on 25th,
And when did it reach Guwahati?
27,
At what time?
at 9:30 in the evening.
9:30 in the evening. Okay.
Lordship, note sheet also reflects.
Wait, let me see. Seizing was the goods arrived at what time? Mr. Buragoy?
According to them, it is 9:30.
9:30
Yes. it is.
by on 27.
Yes.
5/2022. Okay.
I can say, my lord, these are all conjecture. No proof is there, no
No, it's
evidence they
okay.
have.
No, let me ask you more.
My lord.
And when did you seize it, Mr. Kyle?
Lordship, which one for the-
Page 35, your lordship.
Mr.
function number is there.
If I remember correctly, you seized the goods because there was nobody to take custody.
No, Lordship, it was on the railway station.
Understood. There was no person who was taking, and as such, the railways informed you and for which you have come. That is what you said the day before yesterday. So you did not act on this information, that means.
No, Lordship, in affidavit, Lordship,
No, you said something else on that day in the affidavit.
Yeah.
Yes, where is it? In the affidavit?
paragraph
35.
page 35.
Nothing.
Yes.
Brief text of
Brief
it.
data over there. On 27/5/22. Anti-smuggling
At
unit.
around 2000 and detected 14 the anti-smuggling custom unit acting on special intelligence conducted a special search at around 9:30 p.m. and detected so and so. On verification of the bags which are done in the presence of the two independent witnesses, it was found that the said so and so very much. On further investigation, it was found that the said goods have been offloaded from train at platform number 4. The owner of the said did not turn up so the officers waited for some time. As per the intelligence, 16 numbers of containing human bags have been brought to India for homeland to so and so. The custom officer there formed the reasonable belief that the goods are liable to be confiscated and therefore seized. As the cat was booked but unclaimed, in the meantime, it came to seek ownership of the goods, submit the form and claim the ownership of the goods. Submitted an application claiming the ownership of the other. And so on. Someone was due to the hearing Finally come to paragraph 6.
Lordship. With regard to the statement made in paragraph 5 and 6 of the petition, the respondent said that no one come forward to claim the ownership of the said goods at the time of seizure, and also no proper document were found accompanying the said goods. The case was registered book as unclaimed, as no one has turned up to claim the ownership of the said goods at the time of seizure. The petitioner submitted some documents regarding ownership of 16 bags of human hair, which was sent to Calcutta Custom for verification. And verification was also conducted by Guwahati Custom Division. During the verification, discrepancies were noticed in the document submitted by the petitioner as discussed in brief of the case. And the same is not repeated for the, and thus the ownership of the state goods could not be proved by Kitab Ali beyond doubt.
Okay, you want to keep it. But you have to give an undertaking that if there is a damage to the hair, you are going to pay the damages.
Lordship, now notice under section 124 has been issued for confiscation. If that
No, if something happens to the hair, you take. You have to pay the amount. You give an undertaking.
Lordship, after that 124 proceedings,
What is that?
Lordship, under that Lordship before confiscation, it is mandatory to issue notice under section 124. That has been issued on 23rd of May 2027. There will be a adjudicating proceeding. In that, the officer will decide whether it is liable to be confiscated or not. If it is found that these are illegal to be exported, then he is authority to seize the goods and impose penalty on the.
No, your affidavit is not clear that it is to be sent to here. Your entire affidavit is on the basis that on one hand you are trying to say that the IGST ought to have been paid, has not been paid. What is the business of the custom authorities to do all these things?
But it is also
Now,
not correct.
It will be taken into account by the CGI, by the GST authorities who may
No,
take
no,
it.
Lordship, that is a different aspect of the matter.
Then-
For custom, when there is a reasonable belief,
Except that one line which is being mentioned in your affidavit out here, in that brief note that you had information
Yes,
that it is.
yes.
Rest, it is nothing to do.
yes, Lordship, that is the reasonable belief for.
Then what
Sir-
is your basis to say
Yeah.
that, yes, you can very well carry out with your proceedings, whatever may be. But if something happens, then, but how do you say that he is going to, because all these things, he came up out here and said that, look here, I am going to sell it to so-and-so.
Yes, Lord.
That so-and-so is going to sell it to so-and-so. Then this is the entire transaction which is going to happen at one point of time. But how are you saying that on the basis of that information, that this is will be sent to Myanmar to Moray?
No, Lordship, this is the input of the.
Then why not tomorrow, at the time of the collection of the hair, why don't you say that, yes, this hair is being collected for the purpose of export? Why are you not taking action on that? Tell me.
Lordship, here, when intelligence was there and on the information that some goods has been transported, then Lordship, the proceeding was initiated. And this was the reasonable belief for which the, and since the goods are
Is this
restricted.
a reasonable belief or is it a suspicion?
It is a- Lordship,
There's a difference between a suspicion and relief.
there is a reasonable belief on the basis of input of the intelligence. Lord.
Intelligence, as I could see from your document, is somebody wants some money.
No, Lordship.
That is what he said.
Lordship,
The word used is, sir, I want to give information that 1415 HDP bag containing human hair for further illegal export to Myanmar will be cleared from Guwahati railway station at around 21 hours to 22 hours on 27/5/2000. Timely interception of the said goods will lead to seizure. In the event of seizure resulting as per my information, I may be suitably rewarded. That is it.
No, that is lordship, if anybody gives information, then there is a provision for giving a reward to that official law.
Then why is the custom officials not stopping at the time when the hair is being collected?
If,
You can very well say that yes, tomorrow it may be sent to Myanmar.
But here in lordship, in paragraph 1 and 2 of the notice lordship.
Hmm.
what
It is
this-
something like the cow is not born, but you are going to seize the cow because it may be one day sent to Bangladesh.
Lordship, here, this is the modus operandi going on, lordship, that's why.
What is this modus? Show me where is the modus?
Lordship,
Show me the modus except this. Where is the any other materials
Yeah.
or any other information that modus is going on that it is sent to Myanmar?
no, lordship, the person.
That is nothing is there on record.
Lordship, the statement recorded of the person who was supposed to purchase the goods. He said that he was not involved in the business of beer. For the first time, he is doing this business.
He did not say that.
Yes, lordship, it is real.
Where?
In his statement, lordship. The person to whom it was supposed to sell is also available on the record also. Lord.
Where?
And it is election my opinion.
Because this Kitab Ali, this is the petitioner, he said, I was summoned to appear before the superintendent so and so.
Yes,
What
lord.
is your profession? I do trading in human hair and I am the proprietor of Indian hair so and so, which is obtained in earlier I used to sell human hair locally at Musi River.
Not the person to whom he was supposed to sell it. What
Who is he?
I'm just. Okay, it is in the record. I'll point out from the record.
Huh?
From record law.
You have stated in your affidavit, huh? I've looked into it. That person says that yes, I am going to buy. Yeah, kindly come to page 37. Subscribe that page 36, last one. So and so at 11 Iman and entirely subscribed that he planned to sell the said goods to Lalchan Sheikh,
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
who stays in Jalukbari Masjid Mode, and as it was mentioned in the statement of so and so that he planned to sell the said goods to Lalchan, a summons was issued in the name of Lalchan for appearance on so and so. Lansal appeared at the office of so and so and entirely said that he was planning to sell the said goods to Raibul Shah.
Yes.
A.R. Jalukbari, so and so. Raibul Shah is a trader of human hair in Guwahati. As per the statement, he was planning to sell the goods to Raibul Shah in Guwahati. Accordingly, a summons stated has been issued to Raibul Shah for appearance.
Yes.
Subsequently, Kolkata also so and so, so and so. Then what happened?
Then he said that he was planned to sell the said goods to Rabulchand Air Traders, Jalubari, Nalgaon, Guwahati. According a summon dated Chancho issued to Chancho for appearance Chancho at about the office of the custom. Subsequently, Calcutta custom also requested to post follow-up investigation. Then next paragraph that address along with the trade license of GST of Kitabali and human hair has been verified. So Kitabali admitted in his statement that the supply of the human hair was seized in the instant case
Too
was
much.
made by him, but he failed to produce the GST invoices in support of the claim regarding ownership of the said good. He only produced a road challan suit in the name of Babul Sarkar. A voluntary statement of observer was recorded wherein it was found that Sri Babul Transport is a GST registered firm having number so for dealing in the goods under so. Mr. Babul Transport is not a registered for providing any kind of transport service. Mr. Babul Sarkar has submitted GST invoice regarding sale of 350 kg of human hair to Kitab Ali under so. It is worth mentioning here that his firm is not registered for supply of goods under HSN number so. The Babul Sarkar further stated that he collected human hair from Messrs. India Hair and transported the same from Rajinagar to Kolkata via road, but he being a registered GST SCC has unable to provide any kind of documentary evidence in support of his claim regarding transportation of the seized goods. Therefore, it is seen that the Babul Sarkar submitted sale invoice but claims to have provided transportation of the said goods from Rajinagar to Kolkata in spite of his firm not being authorized to provide transportation service and also not being able to provide any document evidence. Sri Babul Sarkar submitted GST invoice number 24 for transportation of 60 package by railway, which was issued by Srishti Enterprise, Kolkata, on verification found to be billed to Kisavali, Indian Air, Guwahati, Assam, but the consignee of the said goods as per GST invoice Babul Sarkar, Babul Transport, Dakshin, Constant, Santo, which clearly proved that the said goods, that is 16 numbers of human hair, not been transported to Guwahati by the above mentioned document. Besides GST invoice, dated transfer collected GST and SGST, which are applicable to intra-state transport. Had the goods has been actually transported from Kolkata to Guwahati, IGST from state interstate would have been applicable. Sri Pradeep Kumar Mishra, manager of Srishti Enterprise, accepted that the said goods have been supplied from Sialda to Guwahati, but he was unable to provide any documentary evidence in support of his claim. He stated that the more information and relevant documents might be provided by owner of Srishti Enterprise. Sri Rambabu of Meena Yadav, proprietor of Srishti Enterprise, internally in his statement mentioned that his goods under seizure was sent via his these parcel on from Sialda to Guwahati. He submitted a railway receipt in support of his statement.
Mr. Kyle, tell me, is there a ban on export of hair?
Yeah, Lord, it is a restricted.
If it is restricted, you take have your customs out there instead of loitering out there in the railway station? Why didn't they go to the borders where it is going to be sent to More? What is all these things? He is going to sell it to somebody. Say that somebody is going to sell it to somebody. That somebody, it is not known whether he is going to export.
And they are all, my lord, registered dealer.
It is
Yeah,
all
it is very
there.
correct.
It is registered dealer. Kindly see Raibul.
Yes,
That rival chance,
he registered dealer.
he is Guwahati,
dealing with
Pune,
human
it
hair.
is given plastic goods and hair store
Yes.
sale.
They're all spoken. And you lord will see another point, my lord. At page 38, my lord. Without verifying the document, they have said that he failed to produce any GST invoice in support of the claim of the hair. 38, page first.
No, he is not saying. He says also GST has been paid, but he says that IGST should be
And
paid.
if
Page
you're-
3, page 39.
If your lordship died.
Besides the GST invoice number collected, GST and SGST, which is applicable to interstate area, that is, had the goods been actually transported from Kolkata there for interstate, would have been applicable. IGST. For the-
Yes, ma'am. And in fact, we have.
I know the lawyer for customs and GST is the same, but does it mean that each of the authorities will do all the same thing?
Definitely not.
Then what is this? You have any problem with the GST? The GST will take up the action against him, whatever it is. So what is the customs business out here to do all this?
Custom business come to lordship on the basis of intelligence information that illegal business is going on for exportation.
How are you saying to be illegal when GST has been paid?
No, lordship, we are concerned with the export of the goods.
That is going to, because he says that he is going to sell to one Lalsan Sheikh. Lalsan Sheikh duly admits, yes, he is going to sell it to me. So his role at present ends. Lalsan Sheikh says that I'm going to sell it to Raibul San.
Yes, sir.
Raibul San says there is no statement taken from Raibul San to that effect. What is he going to do? Then that is why I say, with a cow being born, you are going to think tomorrow the customs will think, yes, the cow is being born and as such it may be sent to Bangladesh, so no more cow production.
On the same day, there were two seizures, lordship.
Yes.
In that case also, human hairs were seized. In that case, lordship, although this is not related with this, in that the person appeared, he admitted that he is going to transport the goods to More for onward export to
Not in there.
Myanmar, lordship.
Where is the admission here?
No, in this case, not,
Then
in this case, it is not.
there's
there, but
nothing, if there's nothing out there, what is this customs doing all these things? Yes,
Well-
there might be case. Tomorrow, there might be a case where the custom, there are some, the goods which are being brought out there, or being sold out here from here to outside, there might be a case. But does it mean that if there is a case in another case, every case has to be caught out there in this regard.
No, no, Lordship, I'm just mentioning, making reference on the same day, two cases were intersected.
So it may be,
In this
that
case-
may be the thing, because he is saying out here 14, 15 bags. His bag is 16.
No, in that case, Lordship, there were 5 bags, 5
Yeah.
cartons. Lordship.
So catch hold of him only.
No, no, Lordship, that was subsequent to that, Lord. The said modus operandi was going on.
But did you get anything from him to show that he is doing it? Because the onward person who is going to sell it, that is clear.
That is a matter of investigation, Lord.
Yes.
That is a matter of investigation.
Now, that is a matter of investigation, understood. But once these are the documents which you have received till now,
Yes, Lordship, that was verified and it was come to a conclusion that it is confined.
so if those are the documents with the investigation, then what will happen to the hair? On the belief that you are going to send it to More,
Lordship,
when you have got the adequate proof that he is going to sell it to somebody in Guwahati, the transaction doesn't end there. And that person clearly says that he is going to send to another person who is also a registered dealer in Guwahati who deals in hair.
And the hair is with them, my lord. If the other person wants to sell it to mayor or anywhere else, my lord, export, he is a registered exporter and it is not a contraband matter. They can.
I would have
take
understood
hair-
if it is a
Yes, my
ban
lord.
matter.
This is
no, Lordship, for export, some procedures to be followed, they have to, but no document with respect to export has been produced before the authority, Lordship. Although,
Mr. Counsel, he is going to sell some to somebody out here at Guwahati.
and Lordship, under section 110 capital A, there is a provision for provisional release also. That was also rejected by the authority on not found the documents in proper form. So it was also rejected.
Now, what documents you require? Tell me.
No, regarding the Lordship, ownership of the document, what has been.
No, he says that he has purchased it from so and so. Three Street Traders categorically says that yes, I have sold it to him. For that, the GST has been paid. The GST slip is there where categorically it shows that this is the amount value of the
Yes,
goods.
my lord. 16
Lordship,
bags,
paragraph
is
10 may kindly
65
see of my affidavit.
kilos and
Page
payment of
54.
GST is 11,214.
Yes, paragraph
Yes,
10. What does it say?
With
is
regard to the
page
statement
12,
made in
my lord.
paragraph
Okay, page
11, 12 and
33.
In
15
case,
of the
in the
resolution.
instant case, Kitawale has not been able to prove his ownership beyond doubt.
The documents are verified and it was found. that
What
the-
documents you require?
that
Tell me.
photocopies among some of the-
Registered deed of sale.
That is
Then what else is required then?
Lordship, among the some of the findings.
How does the sale happen in respect to a movable goods? With the delivery of possession? And it is evidence on the basis of the GST receipts. That's it. No, tell me anything else?
Here there is a finding.
Yes.
Further, the said two invoices do not match with one submitted by Ketavali against the same consignment,
Obviously, Babul Sarkar is a transporter.
which proves that the Lordship ultimately it was that he was not a transporter. Lord. It
Who?
was that Babul Ali.
It
Also
is not that. Babul Ali is not a transporter for hair.
Yes,
It is not that he is not a transporter. He is a transporter, but he is not a authorized transporter for hair. That is what has been stated in your affidavit.
that was the finding. So it was provisionally it was not.
Hmm.
Lordship,
We don't expect the customs to act in this manner. I think they have better things to do.
but in Ereka nuts also, Lordship, now they have stopped seizing the Ereka nuts also because that was not notified to. So they have stopped because some order has been passed by this honorable court also that the way the goods seized and it is not notified to. So the burden is on the department to prove that these are the foreign goods. Same thing with this case also. Unless it
You
is
see, Erekana was coming from Mayan
that
and it was coming from here and it was going to various other places. Now, the source of origin of Erekana can be very well traced out there. On the various, if there is no documents produced on the basis of whatever may. But here, in this case, more particularly, and just for example, let us assume the worst. He is going to export it to More. That person concerned, Raibul Chand. Is the product bad? No,
No,
it is restricted.
It is restricted to that.
And if it is, are you saying that they are going to smuggle it? Now,
Without document on lordship, it
No,
can be.
he is yet to be sold,
No,
that person.
that is their lordship. That's why.
He is to sell it to, transfer it to Lalchan. Lalchan is going to transfer to Rival. Rival is going to think that whether I smuggle it or not, that will take into account.
Lordship, another thing, as informed by the IO, that there is no use of these hairs in India. That is another.
Indian people don't require weeks.
Lordship,
It is processed, my lord, here only in India. And they make wigs for ladies, wigs for other persons. So,
No, let us assume that these hair is not required. Can he not export it? Can he not export it
yes, it can be.
in
exported.
accordance with law?
It can, yes, Lord. Yes, there is no restriction to that. If there is a proper document, proper procedures followed, that can be
That-
exported.
He is not going to do that. He's going to give it to Lalchan,
Yes,
where
sir.
he duly admits, yes, I'm going to get it. Lalchan says, I am going to give it to Rival. Rival also duly admits, yes, I'm going to have it. So you have that chain. Remaining is that person concerned.
Lordship, may I propose one thing, Lordship?
Yes.
Since there is a provision for provisional release, Lordship may observe that we'll do that. Okay. We'll
We
release
keep the matter pending.
yes, sir. And since 124 notice has been issued, that may be, let them respond to that.
Show me the custom check.
Section 124.
you look
And
at
one
this
more-
thing is
No, no, I have to cut.
124 notice is only when it is imported good. It is not an imported good. It is locally procured. Good. Yeah. Anna, move there, correct.
124 speaks about confiscation.
Confiscation of goods which has been
124.
imported to India. Not this, these are
Issue of
Procured in
show cause before confiscation. No order confiscating any goods or imposing any penalty on any goods shall be made under this chapter unless the owner of the goods or such person is given a notice in writing with the prior approval of the officer of the customs unit on which it is proposed to confiscate the goods or impose. Is given an opportunity to an that the notice referred to A and the representation will be made request of the concerned or else, provided that nothing is of the notice and make to a supplementary notice. So this does not say anything
Yes,
about the imported goods.
it doesn't say anything. Lordship, section 110, capital A.
another section, if I may pay your lordship.
10 capital. Provisional
125.
release of goods, documents and things seized or bank accounts to enter. Any document, goods.
I'm ready to keep.
Now let us see the 10 power of Caesar.
Let's see 110.
110. If an officer has reasons that any goods are liable to confiscation under this act, he may seize that it is not practical to remove transport. So what are the goods which can be confiscated? Oh, yeah, 111.
Yes, sir.
The following goods brought from a place outside India shall be liable to be confiscated.
Yes.
Okay, 111. Then
These are goods coming out from outside only.
113. The following export goods shall be liable to be any goods attempted to be exported by sea or air from any place other than a customs port appointed for the loading of such goods. Any goods attempted or to be exported by land or so and so. Any goods brought near the land frontier or the coast of India any goods attempted to be exported or brought within the limits of any custom area for the purpose of being exported contrary to any prohibition imposed by any act or any other law for the time. Any good found concealed in a package which is not within the limits of the custom area for purpose which are loaded or attempted to be loaded in province. Any good But Mr. Kyle, how do you bring in under 113? Any of it?
13A.
These in these facts.
From Kitabali, Lordship.
Hmm?
From Kitabali, there is no material. But overall, that
You
was
keep an eye on Raibul Chand. Otherwise, what you are trying to say will have far-reaching consequences everywhere. We'll do one thing, we'll take it up again on Tuesday. I'll dictate the judgment in the court. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, senior counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, as well as Mr. S.C. Kyle, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent, Customs Department, have been duly heard at length. During the course of hearing, an issue arose as to whether the goods which have been seized in the present facts would have been seized in terms with section 110, read with 113. We can't come under 111. 111 is import. So import doesn't come in.
13.
It will be under 113.
Not.
Read with 113 of the Customs Act 1962. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the Customs Department, as well as the learned counsel for the petitioner, shall address this court on that aspect on 25th of July 2023. List the matter accordingly. The records so produced by Mr. Kyle is returned to be again produced on 25th.
Present.
Mr. Buragoy, there are various judgments
Right.
on 113.
My lord, I'll
Ask your junior to find it out.
Item number 14 for admission.
Yes, what is your case?
My case, your lordship, I'm challenging the recommendation of 6 figure of land. It is going to be allotted to Ranipupuri police station. Please check, is that your lordship?
Who are you?
My father was cultivating tenant under All India Tea Trading Company, your lordship.
Taha Ali.
Yes, your lordship.
You want an allotment of how much land?
I'm
Where is the revenue? Revenue doesn't want to say anything. Okay. You have got a clear road now. Tell me,
Yes, sir. Now, in the year 1953, Your Lordship, I was under occupation of land measuring about 15 biga, 4 katta and 16 leta. And subsequently, in the year 1970, I was given a settlement of land measuring about 13 biga, 4 katta and 16 leta.
13 because you have got it.
In the year 1970, Your Lordship, I settlement it by All India Tree Trading Company.
Ah.
Now, Your Lordship, in the when All India Trading Company left, the land was declared stealing.
All India?
All India Tea Trading Company.
Or they gave you the settlement?
Yes, Your Lordship.
How? How did they give you a settlement?
I heard so, Your Lordship, I was there cultivating tenant, Your Lordship. I was-
No, I till date, from all the knowledge which I have gathered, settlement can be made only by the government.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Any other settlement would be by way of a registered deed. What do you have?
I don't have apart from.
And
Yes,
that
I'll
13
come-
bigas is
I'll
gone.
come to that point, Your Lordship.
Huh?
I'll come to that point.
And tell me.
After that, Your Lordship, when the land was declared stealing surplus land, I was served a notice in the year 1983. Then I, along with 22 others, filed a case before the district judge Darang Mangaldoy, challenging that order. And in the year 19,
Ceiling surplus.
yes, Your Lordship. And
Ceiling surplus, how can you challenge? Well, because you did not own 50 bigas.
along with I and 22 others, Your Lordship.
I think everybody has a right to hold 50 bigas.
Yes, Your Lordship. Second force is there.
So it cannot be a ceiling surplus proceedings against you. The ceiling surplus must be against the tea garden.
Your Lordship, they were left, Your Lordship.
Huh?
They left.
Okay,
And
they
in-
left.
Yes, Your Lordship. And in the year 1973, the government
Took
acquired
over the entire garden.
Pardon, Your Lordship.
Did the government take over the entire garden?
Yes, Your Lordship. Might be, Your Lordship. I'm not aware.
Okay, tell me further.
After that, Your Lordship, in 1995, Your Lordship, that order was set aside, and the Lane district has ordered accordingly that settlement, if so, shall be granted in favor of the appellant, Your Lordship. And from 1995 till 2021, I was not disturbed from any way.
Learned district judge directed the state to grant you settlement
Yes, Your Lord.
of how much land?
I was at that time in occupation of 6 bigas of land, Your Lordship.
You want only 6 bigas.
Yes, Your Lordship. For 50 bigas.
Okay, show me that order.
Yes, Your Lordship.
That is what I said. It has to be an appeal under section 31. Challenging what?
Judgment.
Asking the appellant to
61.
give up possession of the land described in so and so. Okay, then
Judgment starts from Your Lordship, page number 61. Annexer E.
judgment starts from when is the miss appeal dated? I find the impugn order and notice that therefore the impugn order, yeah, it's set aside. The appeal is allowed. The case is remanded for fresh disposal as per law. Speaks about the payment of compensation to the owners, tenants, and not. It's about certain to know. Now, where is it that the district judge had directed that this land be settled with you?
Your Lordship, no. I meant that it was set aside and the appeal is allowed, but the case is remanded for fresh disposal as per law and rule after hearing the party on the matter.
Okay, then what happened?
Then after that, Your Lordship, I was not disturbed in any way. My father died in the year 2000 or something part of, and now suddenly, Your Lordship, in the year 2021, a common notification was issued where different portion of land was sent to be acquired, Your Lordship.
Acquired or given allotment is to be
Allotment, allotment,
Where?
Your Lordship.
page 70?
Page 70, yes.
Where is your name is not there.
My name is not there, Your Lordship.
Then whose name, who have been allotted? Nobody. Your land is here?
Yes, your lordship.
Where is it?
Serial number 28.
28, yes. Allotment of government land measuring so and so. In the name of Rani Pukuri Police Station. Okay, then?
Then your lordship, I moved before this court, your lordship. I had last order, your lordship. The BTC and London state government was directed to verify.
And you got a stay.
No, not that. I'm not on stay, your lordship.
You have no stay. Yes, Mr. Borbuzari. Yes, what are you going to say?
A report has come
The
in.
allotment is being given by whom?
Allotment is given by Sub-Divisional Land Advisory Committee that
So
already.
you are
has been-
representing them.
Yes, Rangapur, Rani Pukuri Police Station. It has been given way back in 2019
Ah.
and by resolution. So, but now the petitioners and all who have been claiming to be in possession for last 23 years are said to be encroachers as per the report that has been submitted before me. So Lordship may kindly quote me. Hello.
Well, no, wait. This is not pension matter. You give it to me in this manner, I'll look into. I won't.
I will file my affidavit, but
Fantastic. Now tell me one thing. Mr. Borbuzari, if you can come here. This land originally belonged to the tea garden. It seems there was a proceeding under section 5, 6, and 7. For the purpose of taking over in terms with the fixation of Land Ceiling Act 1956.
tea garden has to submit the return if there is any surplus.
And 7 must have been, must have been passed.
Correct.
Now against that, there will be certain acquired land would be taken over if there is a surplus land,
Yes.
ceiling surplus.
Yes.
The moment it is a ceiling surplus land, it forms and section 7 the draft notification under section 7 is already given. Then the land vests upon the government,
Yes.
the ceiling surplus. Then in terms with section 16,
60.
I think the settlement has to be given.
Settlement has to be given, my lord, to the eligible, my lord, cultivators, if there is any. And my lord, if I'm not mistaken, so far as I remember, there's a clause in section 16 and 17, perhaps, my lord, that if there are no cultivators found in that area, government can settle to any other eligible.
So that will be given under
Yes.
16, 17.
Yes.
Now, after section 16, they challenged this, that there was a direction for what? What did you challenge? Under section 31? Appeal is by so I've heard the learned
Notice,
counsel
Your
that the man is there, yeah,
They had challenged
In excess of-
encroachment case proceedings.
Huh?
They had challenged some encroachment case proceedings. My lord will kindly come.
Continued their possession over the land in anticipation that the same would be settled with them in terms with section 16(1). So that is under the fixation.
Yes.
The respondent number 1 in his ceiling encroachment case passed an order so and so. Read with so and so and without their knowledge and without giving an opposition. The appellant number 1 so and so to carry out the order dated so and so. That the appellant went to the office of AR by record. Challenge the interim order as bad in law as the principles laid down under 12(1) to so and so. The appellants were entitled to the settlement of land under section 12 read with 8 and with 8. The law really shows that after the acquisition of land, there would be an inquiry about the position of the land for the purpose of and even there are they would be heard. Even if the government wants to evict the possession, refusal of revenue shows that. Okay, this order, this matter was again remanded back. Then what happened?
Then, my lord, perhaps the office of the deputy commissioner would be in a better position, my lord.
The deputy commissioner is not doing anything.
Now, my lord, admittedly, that section 31 appeal was against some encroachment proceedings.
Ah.
There was an encroachment case drawn up.
Hmm.
Now, they will have to prima facie satisfy before this honorable court at this stage that they are cultivable tenants. They were in occupation of the land which fell out as ceiling surplus, and they were cultivating in that plot of land. They will have to prima facie set, my lord, establish before this honorable court Which documents, if any? Otherwise, it will be again a question of fact, because the authorities say that they are enclosures. They say that they are cultivating. Quantum of land is determined, my lord.
No, no,
There is-
that has already been set aside.
Yeah.
What the authorities said then in 1982 has already been set aside in 1985.
95,
Yes,
1990.
Another 10 years there. It's already been set aside and there was a direction to de novo take up of the whatever things is to be done.
but as of now, my lord.
But you see, the last order which have been passed out here
My lord,
is on 10/3/2022,
my lord.
wherein there is a direction passed by this court. It is made clear, the petitioner shall serve copies and all these things. Then it says, it is made clear that the respondents, more particularly the Secretary Revenue BTC, and no BTC counsel is available.
It is a- it is a-
The Deputy Commissioner Udalguri and so, before allotting the land for public purpose in favor of so shall verify as to whether the said dark number so is same as that of the land mentioned in dark number so involved in so decided in month. If so, in that case, then those so shall comply with the order dated so passed in Iman while taking over the land of so under so.
Yes, now under the provisions of the ceiling.
Now the government does not file affidavit. Who are you?
I'm on behalf of SRF, he's on like
Who is on legs?
in court number 20.
Who?
SRF.
BTC.
Eastern
B-
County.
Okay, why haven't you filed your affidavit?
I have not been instructed by.
Okay, you don't want to file an affidavit. Shalom. We adopt this stand and direct them not to evict them without following the due process.
Otherwise, my lordship is there, my lord, the deputy commissioner is the authority. concerned.
Deputy Commissioner BTAD,
Yes, BTAD.
these people are not appearing. So we'll take it that they have nothing to say. This order was passed as far back as on 10/3/2022.
Because the zealous will be the consequences flowing under the provisions of section 16. It is from that.
No,
case,
he
my lord-
says that he is entitled to the claim in terms of
Absolutely.
section
He
16.
may lay a claim, my lord. Yes,
He has a claim.
yes.
There's no reply. So we say that the settlement being made in his favor.
Lordship, then for a moment, my lord, take a look into, my lord, the instructions that were.
Not
to be published.
necessary. These instructions are not on affidavit. So much time has gone. So we direct allotment being made in his favor. Issue final allotment order of 6 bighas in favor of the petitioner.
Time.
And Mr. Counsel, you are entitled to stay. Have you got a stay?
No.
You issue a stay. Okay.
Lordship may for
The counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the petitioner had a right under section 16 of the Assam land fixation,
Some fixation of ceiling.
of ceiling on Land Holdings Act 1956
Yes,
in respect to the plot of land measuring 6 bighas covered by DAG number 271 under village Ranipukuri, Moza, Siambari of Kalaigaon Revenue Circle. This court, by an order dated 10/3/2022, had directed the Secretary Revenue BTC, the Deputy Commissioner Udalguri BTAD, the Revenue Circle Officer Kalaigaon, as well as the respondent number 6. Revenue Circle Officer Kalaigaon, that before allotting the land for public purpose in favor of Ranipukuri Police Station, bracket outpost, Verification should be conducted as to whether the land in dark number 271 of village Ranipukuri, Moza, Siambari under Kalaigaon Revenue Circle, district Udalguri is the same land as have been mentioned as dark number 271 of village Bholabari, Moza, Siambari in the district of Dorong, Assam. In Miss Appeal number 44/1985, as decided by the learned district judge Dorong Mongoldoy on 17/11/1995. This court further directed the respondents to comply with the order dated 17/11/1995 passed in Miss Appeal number 44/1985 while taking over the land of dark number 271 of village Ranipakhwari, Moza, Siambari under Kalaigaon Revenue Circle of district Udalguri. This order was passed on 10/3/2022. Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of the BTC, however, submits that he has no instructions in the matter. Taking into account the above, this court therefore fixes the matter again on 21st of August 2023. In the meantime, the respondent authorities shall not give effect to the proposal pertaining to allotment of government land measuring 6 bighas covered by dark number 271 under village Ranipukuri, Moza, Siambari of Kalaigaon Revenue Circle in the name of Ranipukuri Police Station, bracket outpost. Full stop. It is made clear that if no affidavit is filed on or before the next date, this court shall proceed for disposal of the instant writ petition on the basis of the materials available on record.
Obliged.
21 was terminated. However, my lord, the impugned order at page 108,
Termination of what?
my contract to complete and construct a bridge, my lord, over area which is called, my lord, STP bridge on Rakhaldubi Anchulik Bazar to Rakhaldubi Chor in the district of Golpara, my lord. It was awarded to me by the PWD department, my lord.
Affidavit not filed.
No, my lord, they haven't filed. They haven't filed the affidavit.
So we go by the doctrine of non-traverse.
My lord,
Okay, show me.
may I take my lord first to the, my lord, the notice to proceed with the work, which my lord would find it at page 51, my lord. Page 51 is the letter of acceptance.
Show me the termination letter.
Yes, my lord, the impugned letter.
Where?
Impugned letter is at page 108, my lord. May I read, my lord? 2, 3, so and so, my lord, that is the petition. Subject, my lord, cancellation of SOPDG work under PWD Golpara West, Jaleshwar TR division, name of the work, construction of STP bridge on Rakhaldubi Anchulik Bazar to Rakhaldubi Chor, including approach under 2018-19 package, my lord. So these are some references of some notices sent by the advocate, my lord. Now, my lord, with reference to the subject cited above, I would like to inform you that the SOP work construction of so and so bridge has been terminated. Advocate notice enclosed.
What is this? Advocate notice?
Yes, my lord. So what happened, my lord? When I was not able to complete my work, there was some advocate notice sent to me that you either complete the work or we will terminate the work that has been awarded. My lord, my plea before the authorities was that the period in which I was constructing the bridge was coinciding with the pandemic which was happening at that point of time. So periodic extension of time was given to me, which they had. But the last part of 45 days extra time was given to me. I was not able to complete my work in those 45 days which was awarded to me for extension. So my lord, an advocate, he issues a notice to me, which your lordship would find at page 107. 107, my lord. If I may read the relevant part.
Advocate's notice.
Yes, sir. So it was on the basis of this advocate's notice, they have terminated my work, my lord.
that previously 3 legal notices have been served upon you respectively in compliance with instructions of my above named client regarding completion of your work. You have received 3 legal notices, but you have not responded the same. On the other hand, in your replying notice, you have paid 45 days time to your engaged lawyer to complete the aforesaid work, but the stipulated 45 days time is over. So you are terminated from the contract work. So virtually, my lord, it is this advocate notice which has terminated my work, and they, on the basis of this advocate notice, they have issued the subsequent order, my lord. That's
But
it.
here we are filing an affidavit today. Can it be taken up next week along with the affidavit?
But what is this advocates terminating?
It appears the executive engineer, my lord, he gave a notice to his to an advocate. Otherwise, it's not a regular practice.
Advocates terminating?
No, not terminated by the advocate.
Yes, it is a, so you are terminated from the contract work.
10.
Who has to terminate?
Terminated by the executive engineer or the civil engineer.
Then
Well, let the affidavit come, my lord, he will justify, my lord. Let it be next week.
what has happened to the work?
That part, my lord, here DNR is appearing, my lord. He has informed that he is filing the affidavit today. It will be served. Copy will be served to the other side. Can it be next week, my lord?
Mr. B. Gogoi appearing on behalf of the PWD department, PWD submits that the affidavit is in the process of being filed today.
My lord.
Process of filing today. By serving an advance copy to Mr. H. Buragwai, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Well,
Let the matter again be listed on 26th of July, 2023.
I'm highly obliged.
Item 16 to 18.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, what is the matter about?
Please, your lordship. My lord, here my lord will find 3 matters with your lordship, my lord. The initial litigation was filed when the respondent authorities wanted to take over the land of the petitioners, my lord, forcibly. For the
For?
purpose of land of the petitioners, my lord, for the purpose of constructing of dike, my lord, river near the river Brahmaputra. So at that stage, my lord, they have come along with his JCB and all of everything, my lord, to raise our protection. Nothing has happened. And then being compelled, my lord, we approach this honorable court. Then this honorable court, my lord, issued notice of motion and instruction or short court. And in the meantime, my lord, they have issued a, my lord, notice to us, notice for acquiring land, my lord, subsequently. Then, my lord, second petition was filed. Challenging, second petition was filed challenging those notices, my lord. Second petition. But initially, my lord, that was the first in the repetition, that was the prayer. And second, my lord, repetition, the prayer was to cancel the, my lord, notice for acquiring the land, my lord. And also for making alternative places for making dike.
Which is the
Now-
first petition?
First repetition, my lord, 631.
Huh?
631.
631.
And my lord will find that as on today, my specific stand is this, my lord. Now the land has been acquired, dike has been constructed, everything is finished, my lord. Now we are having the alternative prayer that is for compensation, my lord.
You have not been paid compensation.
Commission has not been paid. So my lord, so for other prayer is concerned, my lord, is. it
Yes,
has
Mr.
been done,
Goswami.
my lord.
Yes, basically they came before this honorable court, my lord, for diverting the bank embankment.
No, have you acquired the land?
Yes, that part, my lord, the process is on, my lord. Affidavit as directed by this honorable court, why the proposed embankment was there, my lord. That affidavit was sought for, my lord, to have filed as per the order of
I
this,
am asking you.
Yes, yes,
as to
that
if
I have
you
understood.
acquired the land.
Yes, acquired the land, my lord, that is embankment that has been constructed, my lord.
Now,
DC also
what about the
filed-
compensation? If you have
That
acquired it?
process is on, my lord.
What is this? Process is this?
My lord, this because of the urgency, my lord, land was acquired.
But can you acquire in this manner if it is an urgency?
My lord,
Isn't it
because
required that you are to pay a particular amount?
No, but that, for that purpose, my lord, equally, the process is also parallelly going on, my lord, at that time. Today, of course, I don't know, my lord, but the process was also initiated for adequate compensation to the petitioners. Not that, my lord, that process was not there.
No, no,
But-
Mr. Gustavo, process does not help.
As
He
on
is to
that,
get his
as on
compensation.
that, my lord, I am not in a position to apprise your lordship.
We'll have it on Monday. Get your
Ma-
instructions.
Not Monday, my lord.
No, 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 Monday.
My lord, 2 days more, my lord. Today, today is
Monday, this
Friday.
is a question of a person whose land has been taken away without, and that too, if you are going to do it, under what provision did you acquire?
My lord, everything I will apprise, my lord. I will
Under what
apprise, my lord.
provision? Under what provision did they acquire? Where is the notice
My lord, notice, my lord, will find, my lord.
of acquisition?
My lord, this,
You have
Lord,
challenged the notice
my
for
lord, one,
acquisition.
9-1.
1 and 5, page 28, my lord.
Of,
Page 28.
In which
my lord,
petition?
1855, my lord.
Under section 9 to Assam Land Acquisition, Requisition and Acquisition Act 1964.
yes, then. So this is a notice which has been issued under 9(2) of Assam Land Acquisition and Requisition. You can't say that you are not going to pay. This was done when?
My lord, March 22, my lord.
Landlord of Assam Khande. On Assam Benazir.
My lord, volume 2, my lord. Landlord, volume 2, my lord. Page 458.
এগুলো কোন কেনার আছে?
My lord, may I hand over?
Where is Mr. Bora?
Wait, you can listen.
Eh?
Acquisition,
Okay. এটা কি কথা? ফটো সময় দিতে তুমি করে হারো। Ask him to come. If he has problems out there in the court, then ask him to, yeah, বেলেগ এটা কাবাক দিব। Second, do the right to fair compensation. Give it to me. My office staff is not in, they don't know where the files are. Econ- Yes, Mr. Gusami,
My lord.
you see, Section 103 of the Right to Fair Compensation Act says that the provisions of this act shall be in addition to and not in derogation of any other law for the time being in
Yes.
force. So this act overrides the 64 Act,
My lord, so far,
not compensation, everything else.
my lord,
In respect of everything,
anything.
it
Uh,
overrides. Maybe those other aspects are not required, those inquiry and all these are not required, but otherwise it overrides. Now kindly come to here, number 105. It is only those acts which are there in the fourth schedule where it shall not apply for 1 year. Your act does not come within the ambit of those acts.
Possibly it is, my lord.
No, fourth schedule it is there. And
Because,
in fact, after that, 1 year thereafter,
my lord,
if you see 105.3,
my
it
lord,
says only for 1 year.
my lord.
And 1 year thereafter, all the acts in the fourth schedule has now been brought in. Even the National Highway Act, the Railways Act, all these acts have now been brought in under this act. So
Even according,
64 Act has automatically come. I am not on 64 Act. All other acts.
Right.
It is only the fourth schedule acts which were kept out of the loop for 1 year. Okay. Now, section 43 say, as regards urgency provisions,
yes,
there says before taking possession of any land under subsection 1 or subsection 2, the collector shall tender payment of 80% of the compensation for such land as estimated by him to the person interested entitled thereto.
Right.
What is this?
but basically, my lord, at the relevant point of time, the petitioners, your lordship, my lord, were for diverting the project, my lord. That is the. Then, my lord,
That is there, but have you stayed there?
certainly no one can deny the, my lord, compensation, my lord.
But you
that
can't
part-
delay it. You can't
But
delay it.
Today, my lord, that is why my respectful submission for lordship, my lord. Today, I am not in a position to say all these things, my lord, because at that point of time, my lord, the issue was why government has proposed, the authority has proposed to construct the dike embankment. my
That
lord,
was the
on
first one.
Yes.
The second petition?
My lord, that is also for notice is out of that, my lord, because
The second says that in the alternative, pay us the compensation.
certainly for that purpose, my lord,
Where
they
is
do,
it?
my lord. Because under the
You'll have it on Wednesday. Get your instruction when we are going to
yes,
pay.
yes. No, payment has to be made, my lord.
No. When? Mr. B. Goswami, the learned additional advocate general appearing on behalf of the Water Resource Department
My
shall
lord,
obtain
this is also there.
Huh?
All the response.
All the respondents are water resource.
No, my lord, deputy commissioner is there. Deputy Commissioner and Circle Officer.
appearing on behalf of the respondents. Shall apprise this court on 26th of July 2023 as to what is the status of payment of the compensation to the petition.
Hello.
Item 90.
Mr. Chaudhary, your book, my book, lyric. Yes, Mr. Munir,
My lord.
this matter is pertaining to what?
Pertaining to my lord demarcation of.
Demarcation?
My lord,
Yes,
I am for respond number 8.
you are for private respondent.
Yes, my lord, 8, my lord.
You don't want a demarcation.
My lord, it was already been demarcated, my lord. I have filed my affidavit, my lord.
Hmm.
And in fact, he has encroached a part of my landlord. She will find page 21, my lord.
Hmm.
And the running page number 52, my lord. The last 2 line, my lord.
Well, go to the civil court.
Yeah, my lord.
Mr. Munir,
My lord. My lord, may I
well,
place it?
can this court go and decide this?
No.
Then
My lord,
go to the civil court.
May I place it?
It's a boundary dispute. Go to the civil court. There's no business out here, this court. Why will the revenue authority go and look into this? You have a particular dark number?
Yeah.
He has a particular dark number.
Yes, my lord.
You say that he is he is encroaching on yours. You say that you say that he is encroaching. He says you are encroaching. Go to the civil court, get it decided. What is this, all these petitions out here? And this revenue authority, what are they do? They can be very well called out there and find out as to whether the land has been demarcated. Anyways, tomorrow, just for example, Mr. Burwa comes up and says that, look here, this is the land which belongs to him. Then what happens? Can you get the land? No, you can't throw him out. Neither that we should encourage the DC to throw out this, to exercise this executive power.
I don't care, proceeding under 145 was initiated. And there, the additional deputy commissioner, my lord, he directed the officer in charge of the police station to give a report on.
Then
Then nothing.
what happened to a 145 proceeding?
The report is, they are not filing any report.
Who?
The police authority,
But that is why you are before this court.
my lord,
Who initiated 145?
the petitioner.
Then,
The 145 application. my
but
lord,
here the prayer is for demarcation.
yes.
Then why you are asking for
As well
something
as
else?
For to give a report of the police officer.
Where?
If I may take your look to the prayer.
Aim to make an inquiry under the supervision of an officer above the rank of the respondent number 6 and protect the petitioner's fundamental rights.
Number C.
To demarcate the land of the petitioner covered by so and so and patta number so. Where is your prayer to that effect?
My lord, here, prayer A.
Huh?
A. Prayer A.
I have the honor to report that an inquiry was made on the basis of the honorable court's order for the disputed land and property, and during the inquiry I have petitioned the court along with the people and
my-
for the parties to identify the property, and I am unable to identify the property of the land for which they are being. Further, I have submitted a request to the system revenue officer to identify the property of the.
My lord, if I may take, bring to your notice, my lord.
No, but Mr. Munir, why should this court under 226 deal with all these things? You have a problem with the land, file a suit. Karbi Anglong, good, very less matters.
Now, my lord, if I may bring to your lordship notice one particular. The petitioner, my lord, was granted one periodic patta in the year 2015 for the year for that particular year. And he paid revenue for the next 5 years till 2021. Now, my learned friend have come up with an affidavit there he have annexed the Chitha Jama Bandi, wherein it is said that the land covered in possession of the petitioner, my lord, covered by tag number 350 is the government.
Your land is government land.
The-
Who says?
The Chitha says.
My lord, in my affidavit, I have annex, my lord, at page 16, my lord, and running page number 47, my lord.
Page,
Page 16, my lord,
uh,
running page 47, my lord.
then
I have obtained the copy, my lord, regarding tag number 350, my lord. It shows, my lord, that it is a government land, my lord.
maybe, but
Yes.
the
Yes.
petitioner herein has been issued a patta. Where is that patta?
Page 14, my lord, of the writ petition.
Page 14. Yes, the patta is there. Patta is where? Where is the patta?
paid the revenue, my
lord, till 350.
2021, page
No, his patta number is 350.
Patta number is, my lord, patta number is. Patta number 79.
Where?
79. Dag number is 350, my lord. Dag number is 350, patta.
Ah, you have typed out wrongly. Kindly come to page 16. What have you typed out? Huh?
Dag 14 of the writ petition. Dag is
Where dark? Where's the dark?
at page 18, my lord, at the vernacular.
Where's the patta number?
Patta number 79. Top, my lord.
Huh?
Page 14,
This is annual patta.
annual patta. And the
Yes,
revenue is paid up to 2021. sir.
So the annual
five.
Firas patta. So this is there, 79. So what the once it is an annual Firas patta, how are you bringing this 350 out here?
That is 350 is the dag number.
Sorry? Now, how are you saying this particular document chita and this chita is for which period? For which year?
Chita is my lord, issued on 26/4/2022.
No, no. This is a certified copy, extract.
Yes.
What is the year of the chita? And when were you issued the patta?
Patta was issued on 2015.
Then this is the chita of 2010. Isn't it? Mentioned out there, na? Finally see,
Yes.
page 17.
My lord. 2010. my lord. 2010.
Koti Boria 1010. What is that? He says all these things doesn't help you. You want a patta out there, you have to go before the civil court. If he is encroaching in your land, and if he says that he is encroaching on your land, and it is for why the government will take an action if it is a government land. Who is he to say?
Yes.
He doesn't have a right over that. Let us assume that it is a government land. So what? Does he have a right over you if you are in possession? No. Then go to civil court. Make this Mr. Borua party there. Yes.
145 proceeding was drawn, but initiated, my lord, but that it did not came into the conclusion. 145% because the police authorities, they are not filing any report.
No, the police has given this report. See this. He says that he is in a difficult mess. You see, if the police is not giving a report, I think the magistrate has the power to ask the police. Isn't it? And that is not your prayer out here that this court should direct the police to submit a report in the 145 proceedings? Huh? Or you want to make this court an executive magistrate court? You want it's a different thing.
The prayer A, my lord, to make an inquiry and submit a report.
For what? They will make an inquiry and submit a report, but are you going to get the possession? No. Then you have to go before the civil court. That is the only way out. Who is appearing for the ADC? Bukazan? Okay, now who is appearing for this revenue officer? Eastern Revenue Officer? Karbi Anglong, you are appearing.
Yes, sir.
Additional, this thing, Eastern Revenue Officer, you will be appearing.
Right.
For the joint revenue, Secretary Revenue, you are appearing, na?
Respondent number 2, the Chief Joint Secretary.
You are
Revenue
appearing.
Department.
Okay. Heard Mr. P.K. Muni, the Union Council appearing on, no, even not like. The case of the petitioner hearing is that the petitioner is the owner of a plot of land measuring 3.5 bighas covered by DAG number 350 of annual patta number 79 under Borzan Moza of Difu Revenue Circle, adjacent to the boundary wall of the CRPF. The petitioner was issued the Kacha Patta, the annual Patta on 16/5/2015. Thereupon, the petitioner constructed a few hutments over the land, which was let out on rent to 25 families. The petitioner had also planted various trees over the said land. It is the case of the petitioner that on 9/2/2022, the respondent number 8, along with some accomplices, have dismantled the hutment built by the petitioner over the plot of land covered by DAG number 370 of annual patta number 79 and drove out all the tenants of the petitioner and have been intimidating them. It is under such circumstances that the petitioner have initiated the proceedings under 145 of the Code of Criminal Procedure 1973 before the Additional District Magistrate Bukazan on 10/2/2022. It further appears from the records that the petitioner thereupon, the Additional District Magistrate Bukazan thereupon had directed the officer in charge Khotkoti Police Station to submit a report The petitioner had also approached the Forest Department regarding illegal felling of trees by the respondent number 8. And further making a request to the Joint Secretary Revenue Department, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council, Difu, to make a demarcation with the help of the Mandal on 14/2/2022. It is on the ground that the demarcation having not been made, it is on the ground that no steps were taken for demarcation. The instant writ petition was filed seeking an inquiry, praying inter alia that an inquiry be made under the supervision of an officer above the rank of
Officer in charge.
above the rank of the officer in charge of Khotkoti Police Station to protect the petitioner's rights in respect to the land in question, as well as also for a Also for a direction to demarcate the land of the petitioner covered by DAG number 350 of Inwell Patta number 79 and the Borzan Moza of Diffu Revenue Circle. It reveals from the records that this court had issued notice on 16/3/2022. An affidavit in opposition has been filed by the respondent number 8. Stating inter alia that the respondent number 8 is the owner and possessor of 2 adjacent plots of land measuring 7 bighas, 3 lechas covered by DAG number 191 of periodic patta number 97, and another plot of land measuring 4 kathas, 12 lechas covered by DAG number 194 of periodic patta number 52, both in New Village, Khotkoti, Borgung, block number 1 under Moza Borzan in the district of Karbi Anglong, Assam. It is the stand taken by the respondent number 8 that to the north of the land of the petitioner of the respondent number 8 in DAG number 191 is the land of DAG number 350, which is a plot of land measuring 3 bighas, 1 katha, 10 lecha, and is a government land, as could be seen from the chita, which was certified by the Assistant Settlement Officer, Diffu Circle Office, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council on 26/4/2022. It is the case of the respondent number 8 that the petitioner, on the other hand, has encroached upon a portion of the respondent number 8's land in DAG number 191. And as such, the respondent number 8 had requested the Assistant Settlement Officer, Diffu Revenue Circle, for demarcation of his land by an application dated 24/9/2021. Thereupon, the Assistant Revenue Officer had made a demarcation pursuant to a demarcation notice being issued on 30/9/2021. And the complete land under DAG number 191 have been demarcated by the Revenue Authority of the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council by erecting concrete posts on the boundary of the respondent number 8's land. It was the further stand taken by the respondent number 8 that the petitioner again encroached upon the respondent number 8's land covered by DAG number 191, for which the respondent number 8 had again submitted yet another application before the Chief Executive Officer, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council, whereupon the Joint Secretary of Deputy Secretary, Department of Revenue had directed the Assistant Settlement Officer, the Diffu Revenue Circle, to submit a report by letter dated 30/3/2022. It has been further mentioned that by the letter dated 30/3/2022, it has been further mentioned that the assistant settlement officer thereupon had prepared a report wherein it was specifically laid down that the petitioner had encroached upon the respondent number 8's land by constructing houses and giving it on rent by illegally occupying it, and as such it is directed, and as such it was and as such there was a direction to evict the encroached land. Today, when the matter has been called, the learned counsel, Mr. S. Borua, appearing on behalf of the respondent, no, who has given this? You? Yes, I have. Mr. S. Borua, appearing on behalf of the officer in charge of Kotpati Police Station, had submitted a report, submitted an instruction given by the officer in charge. Is the officer in charge? No. Who is this Atikur Rahman SI? SI can be an officer in charge. Has to be a responsible officer. By an officer of the Kotpati Police Station, to the effect that he had visited the spot along with the local people. And both the petitioner and the respondent number 8 to identify the border of the disputed land, but it could not be identified, for which the inquiry couldn't be progressed. He further submitted, the said official further apprised and further stated in his instructions that he had submitted a requisition to the Assistant Revenue Officer Defu requesting to depute the LR staff from his end to identify the border of the disputed land and also submit a report under section 107 of CRPC before the court of the ADC Bokajan subdivision by Khatpati PS non-FIR PT-1 case number 03/22 2022 dated 8/4/2022. It was further mentioned that the additional revenue officer Defu had not yet deputed the LR staff, for which the inquiry couldn't be completed. The said instruction so provided during the course of the hearing is kept on record and marked with the letter X. I've heard the learned counsels for the parties and also have perused the materials on record. From the facts enumerated, it reveals that there are serious disputes pertaining to who is in possession of whose land. It further reveals from the affidavit filed by the respondent number 8 that there was some demarcation being made in respect of DAG number 191. And thereupon concrete pillars were erected on the basis of such demarcation. It further reveals that on one hand, the petitioner is alleging that the respondent number 8 has encroached upon his land covered by DAG number 350 of KP of annual Patta number 79. Wherein the petitioner had constructed various hutments and rented it out and had also erected various trees. On the other hand, it is the specific case of the respondent number 8 that the petitioner, on the other hand, has trespassed into his land, for which the petition, the respondent number 8 had also approached the Assistant Revenue Officer, who had also submitted a report enclosed as Annexure 8 to the petition affidavit in opposition. These facts being completely disputed, has to be only decided by a competent court who is in the position to decide the facts, who is in a position to decide and adjudicate disputed questions of facts. Under such circumstances, this court is of the opinion that the petitioner or the respondent number 8 would be well advised to approach the civil courts. This court cannot also be unmindful of the fact that the additional the ADC Bokazan subdivision had also sought for the report from the officer in charge of the Kotkoti police station. The Kotkoti police station, in a proceedings under section 145 of the Code of Criminal Procedure 1973.
On 10/2/2020.
The legal counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner that there has been total inaction on the part of the respondent, on the part of the officer in charge of the Kotkoti police station, as well as the revenue officials of the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council, for which the said proceedings under section 145 of the CRPC have not progressed. Taking into account the above, this court therefore directs this court further also takes note of the document which have been kept on record and marked with the letter X, wherein the official of the Kotkoti police station had submitted that on account of non-deputation of on account of not deputing an LR staff by the additional revenue officer Depu, he is not in a position to submit the report before the court of the ADC Bokazan. Taking into account the above, this court therefore is of the opinion that the interest of justice would be met if the additional revenue officer Depu is directed to depute an LR staff to aid the officer in charge of the Kotkoti police station to submit a report before the ADC Bokazan subdivision in respect to Kotkoti PS non-FIR PT1 case number 3/2022. That's your case. That will be enough. Okay. Accordingly, this court therefore disposes of the incident petition with the direction to the additional revenue officer Depu to depute an LR staff forthwith upon receipt of a certified copy of the order to aid the officer in charge of the Kotkoti police station so that an inquiry report could be submitted at the earliest before the ADC Bukajan in respect to Kotkoti PS non-FIR PT1 case number 3/2022 at the earliest. It is further made clear that this court had not expressed any opinion as regards the rights or merits of the claims of the parties. If the parties are agreed, they no, no, the with the above observations, the instant petition stands disposed.
Deeply obliged.
20. Please, Lordship.
Yes,
But on last occasion on 24 to 2023, my lord.
you
based
could have
on the
noted
physical
that at
verification
least the
report,
193%.
government was directed to file additional report.
Yes, affidavit file.
Yes, affidavit has been filed, but from the affidavit, I could make out that out of 193 persons has been found out who has been displaced because of the erosion. And now the district level committee has found out that the list of that 193 persons, these are inconclusive.
What is this 193 persons? I don't understand. Tell me what is the case about?
This is case with regard to compensation for erosion, flood affected
Oh,
compensation
then
scheme.
the
So
circle officer has made a report
Yes,
of 193 persons.
person, and it has
And
been
who are the
said-
petitioners?
petitioners, they claim they are the eroded persons who have.
They are one of those
One of those, one of those.
193.
But from the list that has been made out, it has been called out that these 193 persons, the specific details of them as regard the income, service, and all those which are mandated as per the regulation has not been submitted. So that inconclusive report was not actually consented to by the district level committee.
Hmm.
So now a fresh report is called for, and that one that is come in the
Where?
exact beneficiaries who are
Kindly see, let us see paragraph 5 and 7.
5 and 7. Yes.
I say that the list having named on 193 persons whose lands have been eroded during so and so was submitted and is found to have been inconclusive in some status members. Moreover, identification of the eligible beneficiaries will be in order of priority as recognized. So the government notification of district level committee for selection. Your names are appearing in that list,
Madam,
193.
madam,
Okay, now they say that that is inconclusive.
Annexure 3B, page
Huh?
number,
Mr. Counsel,
Madam.
these people are saying that this is inconclusive. You were erosion affected people.
affected.
Which year?
In the year 2019, 2020.
Huh?
19 and 22.
19 and 20. Show me the scheme. Where is the scheme?
It's to page 63 to 68, man.
Page 66.
63 to 68, man. Annexure
Okay,
4.
background criteria. Okay. This shall be. How much time will you require, Mr. S. Borua?
Yeah, in fact, the circle officer was asked to resubmit the list with
How
details.
much time?
This communication dates back to December, at least another 2 months time. With the
2
direct-
months decide and then pay.
Yes.
If they are entitled.
Yes.
That's it. And the case of the petitioners, the 139 petitioners have joined together and filed their writ petition. 139 petitioners who claim to be erosion affected persons claims entitlement to the rehabilitation policy for erosion affected families of Assam 2020 as was notified by notification dated 6/1/2021. The case of the petitioners herein that their names have been included in the list so prepared by the circle officer However, the said entitlement of the petitioners have not been paid by the respondent authorities for which the instant writ petition has been filed. This court had issued notice on 23/3/2022. And thereupon, the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, you people, they don't look into it or what? Thereupon, the Deputy Commissioner, Dhubri, who is the respondent number 6 herein, had filed an affidavit in opposition. In paragraph number 5 of the said affidavit in opposition, it has been mentioned that a list having names of 193 numbers of persons whose lands have been eroded during the year 2019 by letter number BPC.10/erosion/2020/2150 dated 17/2/2021 was submitted. And it was found to be inconclusive since the income/service status of the members were not mentioned. Moreover, the identification of the eligible beneficiaries shall be in the order of priority as categorized by the government. In that regard, the circle officer concerned have also been asked to submit the list of eligible beneficiaries as per the guideline for finalization in the district level committee. It was further stated in the said affidavit that as per the government notification number RGR.785/2014/91, dated 6/1/2021, a district level committee for selection of beneficiaries as per the rehabilitation policy for erosion affected families of Assam 2020, inverted comma date, rehabilitation of 2020. In respect of Dhubri district have already been constituted for finalization of the list of beneficiaries with recommendation of the financial assistance. The first meeting of the said committee was scheduled to be held on 28/1/2022, but due to some unavoidable circumstances, the meeting could not be held and was rescheduled on 21/4/2022. The members of the said district level committee were not satisfied to approve the inconclusive beneficiary list submitted by the circle officers. Under such circumstances, the circle officer Bilasipara have been repeatedly requested to submit the list of the beneficiaries by office letters dated 13/4/2022 and 29/12/2022. From the above materials on record, it therefore transpires that a report on the basis of which the petitioners have claimed entitlement have been held to be inconclusive, and the district level committee so constituted by the government notification dated 6/1/2021 have been repeatedly asking the circle officer Bilasipara to submit reports which it is not known as to whether any report have been submitted thereupon. Be that as it may, this court is of the opinion that if the petitioners herein are erosion affected persons and comes within the ambit of the rehabilitation policy of the government of Assam, they would be entitled to the benefits of the said rehabilitation policy as stipulated in the notification dated 6/1/2021. Mr. S. Burwa, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondents, submits that he has no instruction at present as to whether the circle officer Bilasipara had in the meantime submitted the reports. Be that as it may, the report shall be, if no report has been submitted, the report shall be submitted within 1 month by the circle officer Bilasipara, so that the district level committee can take a decision as regards the entitlement in terms with the notification dated 6/1/2021. Taking into account the above, this court therefore disposes of the instant writ petition, thereby directing the circle officer Bilasipara to submit the report within a period of 1 month from today. If not already submitted, in terms with the communications dated 13/4/2022 and 29/12/2022 issued by the district level committee. And thereupon, the district level committee shall, within a period of 1 month further, decide the entitlement of the petitioners to the in terms with the notification date, rehabilitation policy dated 6/1/2021. Full stop. It is further directed that if the petitioners have been found to be entitled to, upon making necessary verification by the district level committee, the said amounts be released to the petitioner within a period of 3 months thereafter. A copy, the registry shall supply a copy of the instant order to Mr. S. Burwa for effective compliance. The petitioners are further directed to submit a copy of the instant, certified copies of the instant order upon the circle officer Bilasipara for tweet.
21.
Yes.
Became infractors because the relief that it took support has already been granted after filing of this thing.
The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the relief for which the instant writ petition has been filed have already been granted to the petitioner, for which the writ petition has become infructuous. Accordingly, the petition is closed. Give your names, sir.
My lord,
22.
My order. Yes.
Lordship, instructions are awaited, but Lordship may also dispose of the matter. The chief engineer will verify whether the amount is admitted.
Regarding what? Payment? Non-payment?
Non-payment of contractual due.
This is the, you follow Taslim Ali?
Lordship?
You don't know.
No.
So you will verify.
Yes.
Total amount payable is 4,25,000.
Yes, your lord. 425,286.
Dispose of Kodi. Taslim Ali na lage. They'll verify and pay within how much?
3 months.
3 months. Huh? from the date of submission of the certified copy. ऊपर के लिए.
Most of it.
24,
Obliged.
You give me your name, huh, madam? Yes. What is this matter about?
Getting the pump house, set up in my pit.
Huh?
Preparing for APTCL response number 6, man.
Tell me,
I think the irrigation department will be the main.
what is this matter?
He alleges there is some pump installed in his land, my lord, but without paying any acquisition compensation, it has been installed. But there is a delay, my lord. And if your lordship sees the first order dated 5/4, in fact, lordship has recorded that on the next day, lordship will consider that.
When did it happen? 1965?
It is dead.
When?
In fact, the legal notice was issued in 2010, my lord, and the petition filed in 2022.
Then?
My question is that lordship, still it is damaged. Damaged, lord.
Huh?
Already him is dead. And
Who is dead?
it is lord.
Petitioner is dead.
Pump house is not working, lord. It is it is already damaged. And
What has happened? The irrigation department is not there.
the machinery is also there. If it is stolen, then I am liable. That's why I am
So the land be returned to you.
concerned to me. That's why I am suffering. I think if they remove it from my, like I have now.
How much land has been taken?
3.5 bighas, I think, my lord. That is 5 bighas.
I think, no, but whatever may be, if the land has been taken
Five.
by the government,
That is there, man. It has been taken.
delay does not affect. Because the delay will be, the government can't have a right of adverse possession. Anyways, so the irrigation department is not represented. You are there? Yes, you are waiting out there.
Yes, sir. I will file an affidavit.
Why haven't you filed the affidavit? Or if you are not using that land, why you are not giving back
No,
to him?
we are using the, want to use it as, but it is not obstructing.
Oh, fantastic. Then obviously, then why you are not paying the compensation?
Say him to file a compensation application matter.
Huh?
We say him, the petitioner is allowed to file a compensation matter application, but he has not filed.
Why will he file for compensation? You are not a irrigation department.
Yes, your lordship.
You want his land. You
Yes.
have to acquire the land.
So this land has been given by his father in 1997, 1972. my
For
lord.
what?
For irrigation purpose, my lord.
How?
It may be mentioned that as per instruction.
How?
His father
Would
usually.
your irrigation department tomorrow consider a verbal gift,
Yes, my
or
lord.
the government will consider a verbal gift?
They,
There's no verbal gift.
yes, my lord. Verbally, his father. given-
Verbally, nothing doing. No verbal business.
My lord, it has been.
If your lordship goes to the readings of the writ petition, my lord, there might have been that he has gifted and in
Yes,
lieu
my
there,
lord.
in lieu thereof,
Mm.
but I think he was supposed to get some appointment. Man. Whatever I could make out from the readings.
But can this court recognize?
It will be difficult to record that, man. But
No, but this court, whatever he may say, but can it be recognized?
it's difficult, but those arrangements are made sometimes, my lord, in villages. Where
Understood, but
lands are donated. and-
I would have understood if it is in Nagaland, it can be. No, because of the fact that there, the Registration Act doesn't apply.
My lord,
The Transfer of Property Act does not apply. But here, how can there be a gift?
cannot be. Either it has to be a gift by a deed or, my lord, acquisition under the land acquisition. I think it will be better if they come up with an affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
Madam, you file an affidavit.
Yes, sir.
Ms. D.S. Neuk, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 4 submits that they require 4 weeks' time for the purpose of filing the affidavit. List the matter again in the month of September, what is 1st of September?
From September,
1st
my
of
lord.
September 2023. In the meantime, the affidavit be filed by the respondent irrigation department.
Yes, your lordship.
25,
Hmm.
In this case, the petitioner was awarded a contract, my lord.
Huh?
He was awarded a contract for running of a parcel, then parcel in a train, my lord. Is a copy of
Comply with both. Yes, who is appearing for the respondents? Railway. But nowadays, railway, they don't feel that they are required to be represented or what? Yesterday also, no person was there. This is under whom? We'll take up this matter at 2. Inform Mr. R.K. Dev Chaudhary to be present in the court. Because what is happening, yesterday also there was a matter, day before yesterday also, but the railway is not represented. If the railway feels that they are above the law, it's a different thing. There's an interim order.
Yes,
Taking into consideration matter in the entire this court accordingly directors to comply with clauses 23.6 and 25.1 of the comprehensive parcel leasing policy. This is for what?
well, actually, my lord, the loading and
Not
unloading.
complying to the mandate of so and so, and on the other hand, the lender are imposing late payment for which. So now what has happened?
My lord, under 23.6, my lord, they have to allow us to for loading and unloading the parcel. Parcel
Understood, but what has happened pursuant to this order?
But even now, well, they are not been allowing us, my lord.
What?
They have been only allowing us to load in the platform, my lord. So it is a destination station, my lord. Because the train runs from Bangalore to Guwahati and back to Bangalore, my lord. So this is a destination station, my lord. So as for 23.6, if Lordship Perus paid.
I remember this is the order I passed.
Yes, my lord.
Then
So
they are
it's-
not following it.
Yes, my lord.
We'll take it up at 2.
Yes.
Ask Mr. R.K. Dev Chaudhary to be present.
Of like,
26,
that is your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Jha. What is this matter about?
Your lordship, in this case, your lordship, my license, trade license has been cancelled, your
License?
trade license,
Why?
the GMC authority. Your lordship.
Why? You must have done something. Or why?
Your lordship, why, I don't know. Your
You
lordship,
don't know.
They're saying that I have no license. Thereafter, they say, submit the proposed notice, your lordship, page 59.
There's a case also going on, suit,
Yes.
between you and,
And the tenant, I am the tenant, your
show me the cancellation.
cancellation, your lordship, is at page 35. Last. In a trade. You want to put. One line cancellation.
55. Yes, Mr. Naik, what is this type of order?
Lordship, one civil dispute is going on between the two laws.
So,
So for issuance of the trade license, Lordship, one NOC is required from the.
then there are many judgments out there which says that it is not required when there is a dispute going on.
Lordship.
You must be aware. Two things. One is the electricity, one is trade license. How is he going to do business?
But NOC is a requirement, Lordship.
Maybe, but you can't insist on that. I saw some judgments. I think it's the Supreme Court judgment or something. You have it? Here also, our High Court also passed so many of it.
Civil to the order to continue, right?
Then in that case, if it's a landlord tenant,
Yes, sir. Lord.
Yes.
whenever there is a landlord has a problem out there, then you have to be, his business will be finished. That is the only way. You can't do that. You find out the judgment, we'll take it up at 2.
Your Lord.
Dispose it off. You can't do that. We set aside this thing. Trade license you can't cancel in this manner. Also, we'll take it up on Monday.
Your Lord.
You get hold of that judgment.
Yes.
One day is a Supreme Court judgment. Also here also our High Court also has passed exactly on the trade license. That when there is a dispute between landlord and tenant, The GMC can't cancel the trade license. This is our High Court judgment.
Yeah, otherwise we have no issue, Lordship. He is already, he is continuing with his business now.
Understood, but there is legality or illegality out there. I think something has to be done because if the GMC, because today, if you are allowing him to continue,
We are not allowing, but they are.
but he is continuing
Yes.
without a trade license, this is also affecting on your authority. Which is, I
May
think
I
may
say,
not be,
Lordship will take up this matter on Tuesday, Lordship. In the meantime, I will also have some instruction and those judgments also I'd like to go through them.
not Tuesday, this is Monday or Wednesday. Because Tuesday I don't do it.
One Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Your Lordship not Wednesday.
Huh?
On 27th,
Sorry, 26. Ask your junior to be present.
I was on on 26. I am not here.
Ask your junior. You don't take your junior along with you.
Your
The
Alright.
request of the learned councils, the matter stands adjourned till 26th of, to be listed again on 26th of. June.
apply.
27.
Oh, yes, madam. Yes, why you are not paying the security deposit after completion of his work?
Some time may be granted to file an affidavit.
Why? You are paying interest also? I'm going to pay interest also. You are entitled to interest
Lordship.
on delayed payment of security deposit. Yes,
Yes, sir.
then interest you are paying from, it's a Union of India, government, railway.
Yes.
Railway, how does the railway get the money? From the people, from us. Then why you are spending our money in this manner? Tell me.
Lordship, some time may be granted. Lordship.
No, because of you, this is happening. Then the railway says that we are getting bankrupt because of the interest being imposed. He has completed the work. Why you are not paying the security deposit? 1 year has gone. And this is not a small amount. 75 lakhs, 72,270. And what is the interest? 12%. Madam,
Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
you are railway.
Yes, Lordship. I'm on behalf of Mrs. Agan, Lordship. I'm on behalf of Mrs. Agan.
Mr. Architect Chaudhary, why I am saying, why I have asked you to come at 2, there is a reason why.
Lordship.
You see, last 2 days, that day, 2-3 days back also, very important matter of railway. None was represented. Today also there was another item. None was appeared. Now, if you don't, if the railways are not represented, this could have, there are interim orders. Something has to be done. You are the boss of the central government standing council. You do something.
No, in fact, what has happened here is, Lordship, the cases that have been filed since March last year, Lordship, those, of course, the CGC is looking after. The cases which are prior to that, Lordship, they have not handed it over.
You have to do something. Somebody has to take.
Yes,
Because, item ke raha, sir.
25.
That is also nobody is representing.
Lordship, I will look at this.
Here is the case. This case, you see, the railways. There is a specific order passed by this court on 6/4/2022, stating that you follow the leasing policy. There's a policy, there's a term of the policy that is 23.1, 6 and 25.1. That has not been followed. And there is a therefore, there is a direction taking into consideration the matter in its entirety. This court accordingly directs the responding authority to comply with the clauses 23.6 and 25.5 of the comprehensive parcel. Earlier one Mr. A.K. Das was appearing. Now these people are not representing now. This is the problem.
Lordship, I'll take it up with this particular case, Lordship, I'll get the records back.
So I'll put your name here.
Lordship, let it be in the next week.
You take your instruction by 28.
Wait,
Wait.
yes, yes.
Mr. Arkade Chaudhary, the learned Deputy Solicitor General of India, submits that he would like to take instructions in the matter and accordingly list the matter again on 28/7/2023. Should your name be shown here?
Yes, Lordship.
The registry shall indicate the name of Mr. R.K. Dev Chaudhary as the counsel appearing on behalf of the respondents. Yesterday, there was a very important, there's a tender which have been stayed, the day before, the youth tender. Termination has been stayed. And thereby the termination, if it is stayed, the effect is the work can't be done because you can't allow him to work because that is subject matter. And what is happening, I can't touch it because the termination normally is not stayed. And there's an arbitration clause, you go there. But if the rich court does it, this will have a serious consequences on public.
I will take it up with the, because this is creating problems for me also, Lordship. So half the standing counsel, previous standing counsel, they are not handing over the records, they are not appearing also. That is. But
And now
new
they say, they will say tomorrow if any order is being passed, they will say out there that look here, we are not responsible.
that,
I think the Ministry of Railways needs to pass some directions to these people.
it's a big.
Something has to be done because otherwise it will have a far-reaching consequences.
I'll take
That's
it.
why this is a termination of a major line out there. I think Manipur something. That is the case. No, not this, the other one.
Yesterday's. I'll take it up with the authority.
I'm highly obliged.
Yours is other matter, no? Here she is appeared.
No.
Yes, when you are filing an affidavit.
Next week, Lordship.
Okay. Miss, your name?
P. Rava on behalf of Mr. Tegai.
Your name. B. Rava appearing on behalf of the
B.
railways, on behalf of the Central Government Council, submits that the affidavit would be filed or instructions would be obtained as to why the security deposit of the amount of rupees 75,72,270 have not been released to the petitioner yet. So, list the matter again on 28/7/2023. Also, the affidavit or instruction, it is made clear that if no affidavit or instructions are obtained, this court shall dispose of the instant proceeding on the basis of the materials available on.
I'm highly obliged.
Yes, what did you get?
They filed an affidavit.
We have filed affidavit, but no, it is not in the record. So they have
Okay.
filed.
What is your affidavit stand? Rehabilitation package is there.
No, there is no such against Lordship. But in this case, there is some approval was taken at the time of.
From?
Director.
From the which director? AFDC.
No,
From which?
Fisheries Department.
I'm giving that.
Earlier managing director, is there criminal cases?
Yeah, against those that managing director,
The criminal cases.
two criminal cases being filed pending in vigilance and CID. What do we?
So was the proposal accepted? No. There's a trade proposal for rehabilitation for surrendered alpha under the name of Trimurti Multipurpose FCS was submitted to the government by the Director of Fishery with recommendation of Jilla Parishad as per RKVY norm, which was approved by the government in Fishery Department. and conveyed to the Director of Fisheries by letter dated 15/2/2021.
Which was approved, Lordship.
Eh?
Which was approved, Lordship.
Okay, now what does it mean with disapprove? What do you mean by disapprove? You can impose it upon the FDC. Can you? How does this have any relevance? You can impose it upon the FDC. FDC, you do it.
Lordship.
You give the benefit. You approve it.
In fact, under similar circumstances, my lord has passed an order. Similar circumstances. Because even here, the compliance of natural justice was not there. It was cancelled unilaterally. And in fact, pursuant to the settlement order, the petitioner society had entered into an agreement with the AFDC, and rights under that agreement is accrued. So if those rights are negated, my lord, that would be in violation of Article 14 and 19(1)(d). So under similar circumstances, my lord has remanded back the matter to propose the petitioner and thereafter pass necessary officer. I mean,
My order?
my lord.
That
my
is a
lord,
different order. That is by Mr. M.K. Chaudhary.
Yes, yes.
I remember that. There were some other aspects of the matter.
My
which
lord, in
are-
fact, the cancellation is also the same. Grounds for cancellation. No.
Eh?
Coordinate bench has stated natural justice is not required to pass any judgment because referring to Dharampal Satyapal judgment. Lordship.
No, here natural justice is not required. No, that is a different matter. That matter, Mr. A. Sharma was appearing who conceded. Isn't it?
Yes.
That we will look into that
But my
and
lord,
give a hearing. But here is the case, how do you take care of Aligarh Muslim University judgment? Wherein he says that if it befalls and happens to be the same, then question of issuing notice is not required.
my lord,
And the coordinate bench has upheld our has
That
stated
can be
that
distinguished.
there is no necessity for any issuance of notice. And division bench has also upheld. And it is not a-
See my order. That was the area what
but the narration of the cancellation also similar, my lord, with this case. Because
no,
without
there is
tender,
something else which
and
is
in fact, in our case, we have a policy somewhat, man.
not police.
They were settled without any tender. Paragraph 2, the facts, and paragraph 9, my lord. 6, sorry, my lord. Paragraph 9 and 10.
You see, what is the statement being made by Mr.
Sharma.
A. Sharma at paragraph 8?
Paragraph, yes, my lord.
That is the problem.
Well-
When he says that we are going to issue so-called, then that is why he said that you have this
Well,
court was bound.
When in the-
Today, if he says that we are going to issue a so-called to you, what am I going to say? No, don't issue. Then
in fact, my lord, the
I've heard the Lalit Council and the Human Rights taking into consideration the rights of the petitioner, which is accrued on the basis of the agreement. The engagement without following manner is likely the influencers shall issue a notice upon the petitioner and give a reserve of hearing to the petitioner. It is made clear that the authority would be absolutely with to take any decision as deeply in accordance with after hearing the. Then
in the instant case, at least, my lord, there is some semblance of a policy decision, my lord.
no
It's not
policy
that,
decision.
it's not, there's an
No
approval
policy.
of the minister of the fisheries, my lord.
Let the fisher, you go and approach the fisheries department. You are going to help them.
My lord,
No, you help them. You can't impose upon AFDC.
well,
You have any problem, help them. Nothing to do with this.
this is not the case of the AFDC that it has been imposed upon them, my lord. They have not filed their affidavit, they're not even saying that. In fact, they have no action has been taken against the MD and the chairman. They have,
Oh, case is pending.
Case is pending.
let them file an
Vigilance case is
affidavit.
being
Everything
registered.
is
Lord.
Why?
okay, my lord.
Why do you need?
My lord,
You will be happy with the affidavit.
no, my lord.
Then-
What I'm trying to, what I'm trying to say here, my lord, I'll be happy, my lord. if
You
the
have
fisheries
filed the
department-
affidavit?
Today, Lord.
You have filed? Call the affidavit. We'll take it up at 3. We'll dispose it of.
हाँ जी, वो।
What do you do, no?
Lordship, in this case, Krishna is a government registered PWD contractor. In the normal course of business, he completed 4 work orders of the opposite party. Total project cost of 6,10,700. And in spite of getting they have not paid the amount. Lastly, after getting the notice from us under section 80 CPC, the opposite party number 5, by it letter dated 10/9/2019, admitted the liability that the fund requisition amounting to rupees 6,09,840 has already been submitted to the government of Assam. And yesterday also, they have filed a affidavit in opposition.
Who?
The opi-
What is your stand?
Lordship, the petitioner had done the work under Hills Area Development Scheme. Also, we have sent the requisition, but to the state government, but no reply has yet been received by us
Or what?
for the money lot.
So they've completed
They have completed.
and the money is to be paid by you. Money is to be paid by you,
Yes, Lordship, but the
but you will get the fund from the government.
Yes.
Government has not given. Who needs to pay the amount?
PWD.
Hmm?
PWD.
Where's PWD? No PWD. Where's the affidavit?
Lordship, we have filed it yesterday. It's not on record.
You have a copy of it?
Yes, Lordship.
Petitioner hearing is aggrieved by the inaction on the part of the respondent number 3, 4, 5, and 6. In not making the payment of rupees 6,09,848, which is due to the petitioner for the works completed by him as per the written formal work orders. The facts as could be discerned from the petition is that the petitioner was issued 4 formal work orders in the year 2003, which are as enumerated hereunder. 1 to 4. Again, paragraph 4 hota. The petitioner claims that he has completed the work amounting to a total project cost of rupees 6,10,700. The petitioner thereupon had approached the respondent authorities from time to time. But however, no amount has been paid. In that regard, the petitioner had also issued a legal notice. Mr. Borpujari, you are PWD. No PWD. Okay. Had issued a legal notice on 2/8/2019 to the respondent demanding the amount of rupees 6,10,700 along with interest. In reply to the said legal notice, the executive engineer PWD Mahur Roads Division had issued a communication to the principal secretary NC Hills Autonomous Council stating inter alia that the fund proposal / requisition have already been submitted amounting to rupees 6,09,848 by the office letter date number 601-A dated 10/9/2019 regarding payment of the old liability in respect to the petitioner. In spite of that, as no payment was made, the petitioner issued another notice to his counsel claiming the said amount on 12/10/2020. Thereupon, as the respondent authorities did not make any payment, the petitioner has approached this court under Article 226 of the Constitution. It appears on record that this court had issued notice on 25/3/2022. The respondent number 5 has filed an affidavit on
Yesterday, Lordship, 19,
20.
20, Lordship.
on 27/2023, wherein it has been mentioned that the petitioner was allotted several work orders on various dates by the Assistant Executive Engineer PWD Roads, Harangjao Subdivision under PWD Mahur Roads Division, Mahur, which was executed by the petitioner. It was further mentioned that the works were done by the petitioner were under the Hills Area Development Scheme. It was further mentioned that the requisition for funds have already been sent to the state government, but the same had not been received by the office of the executive engineer till date. And as soon as the fund for the said scheme would be received by the office of the executive engineer, the payment would be made. Mr. C. Sharma, appearing on behalf of the respondent number 326,
226, Lordship.
226, submits that the NC Hills Autonomous Council, along with the officials, its officials duly admit that the petitioner is entitled to the amount of rupees 6,09,848. However, the said amount can only be paid when the fund is released by the government of Assam in the PWD department. In the government of Assam. Government of Assam who?
PWD, Lordship.
How are you saying that? That these are PWD?
Works were done in Dimas also, it is PWD. We have written it to the PWD as per inspection.
Government of Assam, PWD. In its public works department. Government of- Taking into account the above, that as the amount has been duly admitted by the respondent numbers 2 to 6, and it is on account of non-releasing of the funds that the petitioner have not been paid his dues of an amount of rupees 6,09,848. This court therefore disposes of the instant writ petition with a direction to the Secretary, Public Works Department, bracket RNB, to release the funds So that to the respondent number 2.
Yes, Lordship.
To the respondent number 2. So that the payment to which the petitioner is entitled to is made, so that the petitioner could be paid the amount to which the petitioner is entitled to. The said exercise be completed within a period of 4 months from the date a certified copy of the instant order is submitted to the Secretary, Public Works Department, (RNB).
Government of October.
Huh?
October Assembly maybe. Government of Assam, PWD, RNP.
I've said to the Secretary, you are going to submit it to the Secretary,
Yes.
Government of Assam, PNB. Then what else do you require?
No, that may be mentioned.
Am I not mentioning it?
PWD, RNP.
I've said that. RNB. Secretary, Government of Assam, PWD, RNB. No. You submit your certified copy to him.
Obliged.
64,
Yes, Mr. Speed.
This is regarding
Oh, that is electricity.
electricity.
Who is paying for APDCL? You.
My lord.
You are not challenging the electrical report.
No, my lord.
The instant writ petition has been filed by the petitioner. By the petitioners being agreed for not making payment of the compensation to the petitioner on account of the death of their son, Masood Iqbal, on 6/9/2016. The facts as could be discerned from the writ petition is that one Masood Iqbal, bracket since deceased, was the eldest son of the petitioners. On 6/9/2016 at about 6 p.m., the said Masood Iqbal, while going on the road towards home, came in contact with an electrical wire. While going on the road towards his home, an electrical wire fell down on him, as a result of which the said Masood Iqbal was electrocuted and he expired. It was alleged that the accident occurred due to the negligent work of the APDCL department. A case was filed with the police, which was registered as GTE number 237/2016, dated 7/9/2016. The petitioner thereupon sought for compensation from the respondent APDCL department However, no amount of compensation was paid for which the instant writ petition was filed. This court had issued notice on 18/7/2022. It further reveals from the records that an affidavit has been filed by the electrical inspector, bracket senior grade, bracket close, government of Assam, wherein the electrical accident report has been enclosed. In the said report, it has been mentioned that there was not that the accident occurred on account of non-compliance of regulation 12.1 bracket 1 and 73.1 bracket 1 of 73 bracket 1 of the Central Electricity Authority bracket measures relating to safety and electric supply bracket close regulation 2010 on the part of the APGCL authority. The learned counsel, Mr.
J. Burman, on behalf of J. Burman.
The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the APDCL submits that the APDCL have not challenged the said electrical accident report. Taking into account the above, and where is that document? You can go to we'll keep on giving you. You can talk to the taking into account, upon hearing the learned counsels for a party and upon perusal of the materials on record, this court therefore is of the opinion that the accident occurred on account of the fault of the APDCL authority. This court at this stage finds it relevant to refer to the office memorandum dated 7/11/2019, wherein it is stipulated that an amount of ₹4 lakh shall be payable where the accident is attributed to the fault or negligence of the APDCL. Taking into account the above, this court therefore disposes of the instant writ petition with a direction upon the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4. To pay the amount of ₹4 lakhs to the petitioners as compensation on account of the accident for which their son lost his life. Mr. Your name? A. Rashid, the learned counsel for the petitioner, further draws the attention of this court to the said office memorandum dated 7/11/2019 and submits that as the claims were not settled within 120 days from the date of occurrence of the electrical incident, the petitioners would further be entitled to interest at the rate of 12% per annum on the amount from the due date of payment. Taking into account the above, this court further is of the opinion that the petitioners herein would be entitled to interest on the amount of ₹4 lakhs at the rate of 12% with effect from 6/2/2020, 6/2/2017 till the date of actual payment. Footstop. The petitioner shall submit the certified copy of the instant order within 15 days from the date of the said, within 15 days from the date of, from today, And the APTCL authorities shall make the payment within 1 month,
2 months.
2 months, within 2 months therefrom.
Sixty-five,
Yes, Mr. Doctor, why are you not going to the civil court?
In fact, some payments are left file rejoinder. In fact, the PW department, which is go to the tender, they have said we have completed the work. Now we file rejoinder to this matter. The petitioner's son is unwell, he is in hospital. Therefore, we couldn't
You
come.
want to file a rejoinder to the NSCM?
NSCM.
You could have told me yesterday unnecessarily. Your junior could have
Was
told
there,
me.
my lord.
She says they're very urgent, very urgent.
I'm sorry. my lord.
Mr. M. Doctor, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner seeks for accommodation of 4 weeks for filing a rejoinder to the affidavit filed by the respondent number.
Lord, 1 and 3, my lord.
Huh?
One
No,
and
no, 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 no.
1 and 3, Lordship.
1 and 3.
Respondent
It is
number
by the
1 and
NSCM
3.
3.
One, you are appearing, madam?
1 and 3, Lordship.
What is that?
Union of
NSCM.
India and
National
NSCM.
National Council of Science Museum.
National Council.
Okay. The affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 1 and 2.
Keep the-
Lordship.
item number 29,
May I please, your lord. My lord,
Yes, Mr. Vachaji.
In this case, my lord, the lordship, I will take your lordship to the annexure 3.
What is the case? What are you
The case
asking
is,
for?
my lord, that my land has been acquired by the government of Assam for FCI. Later on, when I approached the Assam government, my lord, for the DC for paying the compensation, they referred the matter to the FCI. They says you purchased the land from them. Now I am in the doldrum whether they have acquired.
Your land has been taken?
Yes, my lord.
Possession?
Yes, that is why I said your lordship will see the.
I am appearing for the respondent number 4 and 5 FCI, my lord. Our contention is that the government of Assam has acquired the land and given to us, and accordingly we have made payment to the deputy commissioner office, my lord. So it is the government of Assam who will say that whether his land has been acquired or not.
I have to take instruction.
Why? The 2022 matter.
My lord, your
Person is losing every day.
my lord,
You
your
know how much interest these people have to pay? And the interest is from our pockets, from Mr. Borpuzar's pockets.
Okay.
He paid the tax.
Can this time and bring the lord. Can this time.
Where is that letter that the government says that you go approach the
my
PC?
lord, annexure 3, page 16, my lord.
Page 16.
That is a letter to the general manager by the DC, my lord.
This is in reference to the earlier acquisition of Sangsari for FDI Godown, initiating so and so, so and so. Later on, so and so wife of submitted a petition that a portion of her land covered by Zoya is under the occupation of FDI against which she has not received. In order to resolve and address her grievances, the circle officer so and so was requested to inquire into the matter and submit report. Mr. So and so has submitted a report stating that the land measuring amount covered by so and so belonging to it is under the FDI based on and the circle officer has further requested submit a proposal for direct purchase of the land in question by the FDI so that the land is resolved. In response to the so and so has submitted a proposal for direct purchase of the land in question. Based on the contract, the operating to the motive for sale. And a copy of this motive has already been issued the FCI put that, FCI could go ahead to take the matter, means everything. Yes, you have to say. The government has already come to a clear finding that the land is not acquired.
We have nothing to say, my lord.
Then you,
We will also file our affidavit within.
No,
My
we asked
affidavit-
no, you do one thing. We asked the circle officer to demarcate this portion of the land and give it back to her. You're okay with? Let this go, land go back to him. You're okay, Mr. Bhattaji?
Yes, sir.
Fantastic.
My lord, my contention may be recorded that.
For what?
Land was acquired.
No, here this letter categorically shows, and the DC has also issued a no objection so that you can purchase it. You can't have it like this. You can't keep it out there, you don't do it. This is a real document of 2020.
They have already constructed godown on my land.
So break that godown or give the godown to him.
Land. My instruction is that this.
No,
particular-
no,
particular land.
you have not challenged this document. This document categorically shows that 1 Katha 17 lesser of land is not a part of the acquisition. I hope you have read this document at page 16.
It is, my lord, ready. Just give me 2 days time or by
Okay.
next Monday.
We'll have it on 26. You file your affidavit by 24th.
My lord, on 26, yes, my lord, it is okay with me.
Huh?
Yes, okay with me, 26,
No, you file your affidavit by 24th.
by 25th.
24th. It has to come, no? Yes, your name?
DK Singh.
Mr. BK Singh, the Learned Council appearing on behalf of the FCI, seeks for an accommodation for a day for the purpose of filing the affidavit. Accordingly, let the affidavit be filed on 24th of July 2023. In the meantime, the matter be taken up again on 26th. Be affidavit be filed on 25th. Let the matter be again taken up on 28th of July.
28, I have the outstation matter, my outlying benches. Can it be taken up on 2nd, my lord?
No,
I will
nothing doing.
definitely file my
You
affidavit.
file your affidavit by 24th. We'll have it on 26th.
Yes, 26.
In the meantime, the Mr. S. Borua, N. Goswami, the Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent, Deputy Commissioner, shall also apprise this court as to whether the land so mentioned in the communication dated. What is the date of this communication?
5/11/20.
5/11/20.
Yeah.
Issued by the Deputy Commissioner,
Yes, my lord.
issued by the Deputy Commissioner.
Yes, my lord.
And shall also apprise this court as to whether the land measuring 1 Katha 17 lechas covered by tag number 1693 of Thiraz Miadi Patta number 331 of village Sangsari, which admittedly belongs to the petitioner, was acquired in LA case number 1/2007.
Amount mentioned here in 13 crores that we have paid to the deputy.
Understood, but this is not the land. That this document is clear that this is not the land for which the deputy commissioner came up and said that you go for a direct
This
purchase.
is what, my lord, the deputy commissioner will clarify whether his land has been acquired or not.
That is what I've asked you.
Yes, my lord. It is-
Now, if it is not acquired, then obviously, if it is acquired, then if he has not got the money, you have to pay the deputy commissioner, or you have to,
We have to clear all the matters.
whether that land has been there. You
Obliged.
File your affidavit. by 20.
Number 30.
Mr. N. Goswami, you take your.
Last occasion, my lord, the respondents are directed to file it.
Yes, affidavit.
No, my lord, I have some verbal instructions. We are disposing of his application by speaking order within 10 days, my lord.
What speaking of, which
My lord,
application?
this petitioner is seeking transport his elephant permanently to Haryana. And the hindrance we face, my lord, the guidelines don't provide for permanent transformation. The captive elephant can be transported to a specific destination for a fixed period and has to be returned back. Now, this gentleman is shifting from Assam to Haryana and he wants to take it permanently there. That is the reason. And in the documents, my lord,
What is a person going to, how is the elephant to be transported there? Train.
a train, my lord. Normally it's train or truck or normally it's train, my lord, by wagon. But it has to be, it cannot be transferred permanently, my lord. This guidelines say as a specific period has to be, again, it has to be taken back, my lord, to the origin, my lord. And
Where? Where's
it's,
the guideline?
page 18, my lord.
Transportation of elephant. Yes.
Transportation, my lord, point 4.
Permission, if any, should be given for transport to a particular and for a fixed period. To the income for the owner to bring back the elephant to the place of residence within this period. What is this place of residence?
My lord will see this petitions, my lord will take up at page 2 at cost title. The petitioner claims to be resident of, at present he is residing at Margherita. He says his family is shifting to Haryana. So he wants the elephant to be taken permanently to my lord, to Haryana.
So what is this place of residence?
Place of residence means, my lord, the elephant where it is registered, my lord, is registered in Assam.
Elephants are registered.
Elephants are registered, my lord. Elephants, it's, my lord, see,
No, where do you say the place of residence would mean the place of about the residence?
my lord, it can be inferred from that provision which says that it has to be brought back. So by that meaning, my lord, it can be inferred, my lord. And the other part, my lord, this petitioner, he claims two addresses. Once he says he's from Margherita. Secondly, he says shifting. So we are facing this hindrances. We are facing this hindrance, my lord. And the other part, my lord, this application is filed with the PCF. It's going to be rejected in the light of this provision. There's no rule by which a elephant can be permanently taken away, my lord. Even in case of donation also, if it's taken to a temple outside, my lord, it has to be returned back after a period, my lord.
And return, and where will it go then?
Where will it go, my lord? The place where it is registered, my lord. It's a captive element and my elephant, my lord, will see.
Show me the registration of the elephant. Where is that? Where is the registration of the
I'm
elephant?
showing, my lord.
My lord,
My lord, see
page 11.
page 11, my lord.
Oh, page of the so description. Certified that so has under his control, custody, or possession the following animals: domestic elephant, named and place where kept, Margherita.
And even that, my lord, it has expired. Now
Huh?
this registration is expired. My lord, see, there's a specific period, 19/7/18 to 19/7/23. Today we are on 21/7.
That's true, my lord, but my application is pending since, my lord, 2019. Application, my lord, maybe since page 29.
Huh?
My application is pending since 2019, page 29.
How can it be pending?
I am praying for permission, my lord, to transport the elephant to Haryana, my lord. And in that regard, my lord, the Haryana government has issued, my lord, no operation certificate.
Where will the elephant go? Tell me.
Haryana, my lord. Haryana.
Understood. Where will the elephant go if he goes away?
Well, we'll keep it, my lord. We under our custody, my lord. Department will take care of it, my lord. That's the procedure, my lord. The unclaimed elephants or, my lord, those stray calves, and in case, my lord, those elephants which are returned, my lord. Normally, what has happened, my lord, people, the design is as such, my lord. They say that it is being demanded by, we are donating to a temple, and because, my lord, in the Wildlife Provisions Act of Provisions of the Act, my lord, there cannot be any consideration of money, my lord. So it has to be, my lord, donation. So normally these elephants are taken away, my lord, by donations, in the form of donations, but normally they are not returned. If returned, my lord, they are kept in the custody of this normally owners. But here,
But how can you, if it is donated, how can you bring back?
no, but that is also for a specific period, my lord. There's a different issue, my lord. His issue is that he's permanently shifting to Haryana. So he wants to take the elephant there, my lord.
It's pet elephant.
My lord, if law permits, my lord, temporary, my lord,
There's no, which file is,
guideline says, my lord, for a specific period. Let him.
my lord, he's not
grant
coming
permission for
back.
a specific
It is own
period.
environment that he's not coming back from Haryana, he's shifting back
You're
and
not
back.
coming back.
No, my lord, there is
Yes.
two residents, my lord, in the Tinsukia and my lord, and the Haryana, my lord. Most of the members are shifted to Haryana. Now the petitioner want to keep the elephant with them, my lord. Let them grant permission for for 1 year, 2 year, my lord, whatever may be, my lord. Thereafter, if law, my lord, says it will return back again, my lord. Then,
Who is going to bring back?
my lord, the owner, my lord, he will bring back after during this period, my lord.
And if you default, what is the consequence?
Confiscation, my lord. There is a confiscation provision, my lord. If the guidelines violated, my lord, the government can confiscate the elephant at any time. That is the guideline, my lord. And interstate transportation is permitted, my lord.
Huh?
Interstate transportation is permitted, and for that, my lord, the my lord, is the person.
Are you still having the house at Tinskia?
Lord,
You will continue to have it.
yes, yes.
Have you mentioned out here that you are permanently shifting?
Not permanently shifting, my lord.
Well, why you are saying? What is the reason why? Where is your application?
My lord, at
Application-
para 3, my lord, he's a permanent resident of Haryana.
But if a permanent resident of Haryana is also having it, na?
My lord, page 29. is the
Residing at Lower Pomeni.
wants to
Now
take
he
it away.
desires to shift his family to his original way at Banwal due to subsequent certain unpleasant and wants to leave. Yes, you say that you are going permanently. Then how can this permission be done?
My lord, guidelines is temporary. My lord, let them grant temporary, my lord. If they say, my lord, it will have to return back, my lord.
You file an affidavit that you are going to bring back, give an undertaking before the court.
Yes.
Give an undertaking. Mr. A.K. Azad.
Yeah, my-
M. Ali, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that he will file an additional affidavit bringing on record an undertaking to that effect that that if the forest department grants the permission for a specified period, he would return the elephant back to Assam upon completion of the said period.
Public.
Published.
List when?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. This is the matter again on 7th of August.
I live.
Give limit.
31.
With the lord.
Yes, Miss.
This lordship, my vehicle was utilized by them, and out of that I have to lordship pay about amount of 7,17,720. That amount was not paid for. But after filing of the
Yes, yes.
petition, 35,000 was.
But according to our instruction lordship, 1,52,000 has been sanctioned. Lord.
But how much he is entitled?
Lordship may kindly go through order dated 15/3/20.
That is okay, but how much is he entitled?
6 lakh.
Lordship. This is some instruction lordship, but it's not clear how much is entitled.
6 lakh.
This is the matter again on 2nd of August 2023, on which state the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the, on which state Mr. N. Goswami, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent number 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6 shall apprise this court as to the actual entitlement of the petitioner in upon making necessary verification.
32 and 33.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, we have not filed the affidavit, Lordship. It's ready, Lordship. But the Joint Secretary is in bereavement, Lordship. His son died as that he could not come to
Who?
sign the affidavit. Joint Secretary, Department of Revenue, Lordship, KAC.
What is the matter?
If our lands have been taken without paying compensation, initially the TA notification showed us to be a forest area. However, now they have made, KAC have made a statement that it was reserved. Therefore, we are entitled to the compensation that possession has already been taken, work has started.
Under what provision? Acquired? Acquired under what provision?
3A, Lordship, national.
Oh, 3A.
Yeah.
You are
For
National
Karbi
Highway? Oh,
Anglong.
Karbi Anglong.
Karbi Anglong.
Okay. Your name?
SKM Pride Lordship.
SKM Khai, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the Karmi Anglong Autonomous Council submits that she requires 2 weeks' time for the purpose of filing the affidavit. List the matter again on 14th of August 2023. In the meantime, the affidavit be filed by the by the contesting party if so advised.
Flash.
That's number 2 and 7.
Would give your name in the slip, it will be put up.
He would want 2 and 7. What I'll-
No. Give it in the, if it is not given, no name.
I'll give.
34 to 36.
Yes, what is this matter about?
Regarding compensation under central scheme for assistance to civilian victims of.
Huh? Compensation for?
For central scheme for assistance to civilian victim of terrorist, communal and natural violence. In this case, the husband of the petitioner was killed by the terrorist. And thereafter an amount of-
order dated 7/6/23, Lord.
Counsel for the petitioner shall bring a copy of the scheme, central scheme for assistance for civil victims of terrorist on record. Yes, have you brought
Yes,
it?
my lord.
What is that?
It's a form of additional affidavit, my lord. Filed on 8/6.
You get this money from whom?
From the deputy.
Huh?
And deputy commissioner. Deputy already sanctioned, my lord, page 16 is the third copy, my lord.
I can file the claim in the PESCO within 3 years of the relevant incident of the month. The time limit, however, can be rejected by the. Here the central government is made a party.
Yes,
Who is paying for the central government?
Names or not?
Huh?
Name is don't. Case Sharma.
Okay,
Last occasion, as Medhi has to be appeared, last order.
okay.
He appeared, even I have furnished extra copies to him also, my.
Okay, when did the accident happen?
My lord, in the year 2011, my lord.
2000?
2011, my.
And when did you file your application?
My lord, have a look, page 16, my lord. This is the sanction order by the deputy commissioner.
Huh?
Page 16(1)(6), my lord. Enacted.
16. Sanction is hereby accorded for an amount of rupees 15 lakhs only as grant in favor of the next of the kin of the following victim. Your name is there?
Yes, my lord. At serial number 4, my lord.
Serial number 4, Haidar Ali.
My husband and name is Janam Begum, my lord. Petition.
3 lakhs.
3 lakh.
This is given by whom? Deputy Commissioner.
Deputy commissioner.
And who is going to make the payment? Who is paying for the Deputy Commissioner here?
I'm a friend, Lord.
Yes, why haven't you made the payment?
This is released by the central government, Lord.
Central government has not released it.
Lord.
How do you say so? You have instructions or you are just making it just for the sake of it?
Last order, Lord.
Last order is nothing to do there. Does it say so? The central government does not.
Yes.
That Samir Devne had sanctioned the requisite amount under the scheme and it is the Ministry of Home Affairs who has to release the amount to the jurisdictional deputy commissioner to facilitate the demand. And then 6 full stop. Okay. Your name, J. Loskor.
My lord.
No central government council.
Page 28 of my additional affidavit. my. That is the
What is that?
the procedure to be followed by the Ministry of Home Affairs. The manner how the amount to be disbursed. my. Plus 10 PM. The
This is a case of reimbursement.
Fine.
Why are you saying that no sanction and all this business? Kindly come to page 27. This type of arguments you shouldn't be making. You will make the payment, then they will get you seek for reimbursement.
I think this is deputy commissioner is required to place some instruction before his honorable court.
Deputy Commissioner, that is what last time he has said. Mr. Deori, the learned junior government had submitted, the Deputy Commissioner had sanctioned the requisite amount under the scheme, and it is the Ministry of Home Affairs who has to release the amount to the jurisdictional Deputy Commissioner to facilitate the disbursement. But it is the other way around, where they will pay, they will make the proposal and then they will get it.
Yeah, so whether my lord, this proposal has gone to my lord. the
How?
center-
First, you have not given him the payment. Where? How can you make a proposal? Can you make a proposal without making payment?
Some instructions may be required, my lord, from the Home and Political Department, my lord.
From?
From the Home and Political Department.
Why? We are not concerned with home and political. The scheme is very clear. You make and then only you can demand.
No, my lord, the head of, from which head of account, my lord, it is.
They will pay from whatever head of account that is their lookout. Is he concerned with which head of account you get? You are concerned with the 3 lakhs. Neither I am also concerned. That is your lookout.
Indulgence of this honorable.
Here, Mr. Deori. You made that submission on the last occasion and now you are putting him in the front. Yeah, then.
It's roster.
Well.
Lordship, otherwise, what my friend Lordship, that claiming actually one extremist killing notification, it's there of our state only, your Lordship. Perhaps it can be made from that account instead of going through that.
There, how much amount is given?
Perhaps 3 lakhs only, as I told you. before.
That is 3 lakh.
Ah.
That is my lord.
So instead of putting him into such place.
That is floated.
You will pay him.
Yes, yes.
And then they dispose it of, directing you
Yes.
to pay. Where's the scheme? Get it out.
Yes, yes, yes.
We'll take it up at 3:30. Get the scheme. And I will record it that the government says that they were going to pay from
Of
that.
revenue department only.
Yes.
Yeah.
Find out. 3:30. Get that scheme. We'll bring on record.
Lordship.
I remember that,
Yes, yes.
that I have also disposed of some matters with that.
Lordship,
With that.
Lordship, can the matter be fixed for tomorrow, your Lordship?
3:30. Tomorrow I am not working.
Lordship, Monday, your Lordship.
Monday too many matters have been. 3:30. That notification is available. Many of the lawyers have it. I've seen it many times also.
Yeah.
The government notification pertaining to
Extremist killing.
terrorists infected these people out there. I think it's 15/11/2014 onwards or something like
Yes,
that.
yes, your Lordship.
Just find it out, get it out, we'll take it out. Or you also try. That doesn't mean that I'm asking them, you don't try. You also find out. Yes, next.
37 and 38.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, it is case, my lord, there was an election notification, my lord.
Huh?
In the year 2020, my lord, there was an election of property society, my lord. That, my lord, body, petitioner number 2, my lord, was, my lord, also elected, my lord. And petitioner number 1 contested but did not, my lord, he was not elected. But this body was dissolved, my lord, as they could not, my lord, fulfill the criteria of the act, my lord, because the annual plenary meeting was not held. Therefore, it was dissolved, my lord, by the register. Then, my lord, one-man committee, my lord, held election, new election, my lord, 2022, my lord. Here, my lord, he issued notification, my lord, page 43, annexure 3.
Now you are referring to which one?
My lord, your lordship may take up second one. The second one is more comprehensive.
8312.
Yes, correct, my lord. So the issues are related, my lord. And the issue basically is, my lord, whether the earlier board members, they are eligible to participate in the election in view of some bar under the statute. And the question is whether under the fact that bar will apply. Basically, that is the issue, my lord, in these two cases. In the second one, my lord, I have filed my affidavit. And in the first one, there are some disputed questions of fact. Affidavit is necessary in that case.
No, no, not
First one.
disputed, my lord, question, my lord. Only thing is that, my lord,
The lordship may take up second one, my lord.
my lord, whether they can, my lord, change the election notification, my
Second
lord,
one may be
secretly, depriving, my lord, other, my lord, interesting candidate, my lord. This is the, my lord, the core question. They change the, my lord, election notification, my lord.
Why is my judgment out here brought in?
The same cooperative society, my lord.
Well, insofar as the second case is concerned. the
That
judge-
quorum one?
No, no,
Yes,
no,
correct.
Now,
Yes, sir.
now the interpretation comes, suppose a board is dissolved under section 39. If a board is automatically dissolved under section 39, whether they convened the meeting, went ahead and then failed because they failed to attain the quorum, would attract a disqualification under 44A so far as to ouster of contesting the second election. We say lack of quorum, if it is the cause of 39, then the disqualification is not attracted. So what he is challenging basically is that we have been allowed to participate in the election by giving some relaxation. And my submission is regardless of the relaxation, I mean, only it's a formal handle to make everyone know that I'm participating. Because by lordship judgment, the earlier one, at page 27, I will not refer to that, it is admitted position that due to lack of quorum on 34, 39 was attracted. If that be so, in view of division bench judgment, which he has also annexed.
What happened? This went to division bench?
No. It's a different matter. Division bench judgment was annexed on the embargo, on the disqualification of 44A.
No, before that, your lordship may take up 44M.
Yes, lordship. I'm referring to that. Section 40, subsection 4A of the Act. Section 40 may take, I'll read the operative permit.
Eligibility for directors in a cooperative.
Okay.
A period
Subject
of
to
5 years
other
have
conditions,
elapsed.
as may be specified in the bylaws, a member of a cooperative society shall be eligible for being chosen as a director of the cooperative society if, now we go to 4. The period of 5 years has elapsed from the date of such member ceased to be a director for the following reasons. A, not conducting or wrongly conducting the AGM under 39 or special general meeting under subsection 3 of 33 or board meetings under 3 of 43. He is canvassing a point, vouching that under 39, once it has been dissolved, then the disqualification under section 40, subsection 4, subclause A is attractive. My most respectful submission is that the division bench judgment which he has annexed to the petition, I would have otherwise placed below, would go to show that if I do something in accordance with law to convene the meeting, go forward, then it's not a case of non-conducting or that attraction will not even come in. That is only for interpretation. If I may invite my lord's attention to page 87 of the second petition below.
Any affidavit?
I would find,
file
but he is insisting now. I thought of taking
No,
some.
no, this can't be taken up in such a short
Yes,
time.
Absolutely, my lord. It needs a hearing.
Hearing them.
I am hearing them. We'll file affidavit.
It's a point, my lord, which.
What my learned when submitted, I am supporting his submitting.
Absolutely, my lord. He has to support.
I am supporting his submission. my lord.
So then withdraw the petition.
No, my lord. Only thing.
I am
is
the
that, my
elected
lord.
member, sought to be
My
disqualified.
lord, but these things they have not given in the election notification, my lord. But my lord, in the election notification, they specifically,
Mr. Barvoya, all these things will be taken into account. We'll look into it. There are other two the bench for matter benches sitting now. They will be happy enough to take up. on Tuesday. I'm busy nowadays with the 2011 matters. Yes, when any other affidavits to be
I
filed
would
by
file
you?
both the petitions. I would file.
I'll
Both the petitions.
Huh?
file, my lord. One I have.
I'll
filed,
file both.
Another I'll file.
Good stuff.
Second
I'll
one.
file after 4 weeks.
Mr. S. Bonik, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the private
Respondents, 7
respondent.
to 20.
Private respondents.
Yes, yes.
Private respondent, as well as Mr. S.K. Talukder appearing on behalf of the corporation department submits that they would like to file affidavit in oppositions in the matters. List the 4 weeks time is granted in that regard. List
Very
the matter again on 22nd of August,
Grateful,
2023,
my lord. Obliged.
on which date an attempt shall be made to
Lordship.
dispose of the writ petition. The affidavit be filed by 17th of August, 2023.
And the reply also be filed within that period of time.
Then the replies be filed, and the matter be listed on 24th of August.
Lordship. Obliged.
obliged.
Don't have the brief. I've just taken a second copy. I may need some time.
You got a second copy?
I just got a second copy, and which is also, my lord, in a very not a good state, my lord. Some pages of the affidavit are torn.
Same here. Setting aside and causing the select list prepared for the post of constable of the second battalion. You are challenging a selection process.
My lord.
Why?
My lord, basically, my lord, my challenge, my lord, on my lord, that total post was advertised, my lord, 702, my lord. And 12,000 persons, candidates were called for the Bhaiba, my lord, which is more than 17 times, my lord. That is one of the ground, my lord, large number, huge number of, and only, my lord, 1 and 2 minutes were given for assessing their, my lord, in the Bhaiba was. Its candidate were.
When did you challenge?
My lord, 2011.
No, before the select list or after the select?
After the select list.
Why?
Only after appearing in the Bhaiba Bhosi, my lord, I came to know that.
Understood, but you came to know about after appearing. Did the results come immediately?
My lord, I have to verify, my lord.
The results have come immediately, then the question is different. But if the results have come later on, and you had the opportunity of challenging, and you had the problem of challenging that 17,000 people were called in for 700 or 800 posts, why didn't you challenge then and there?
Bhaiba was
getting not selected, you being unsatisfied. Now you are before this court.
Bhaiba was on, my lord, Bhaiba held on 27/9.
And when was the result pronounced?
And the result, my lord, 8/11.
Then why did you challenge after that? Why didn't you challenge in between that? 2 years have gone by.
My lord, my lord, petitioner was not aware about the everything, all this, my lord, because after election list published, my lord, then only he.
No, you were not aware that you were only asked to be present in the Bhaiba for 2 minutes.
No, my lord, my submission is that, my lord, petitioner is not aware about all these technicalities, my lord. When he came to know, when he was not selected after doing fairly well in the, my lord, the physical test and all this.
And the question,
then only,
how can you challenge the procedure?
my lord, lordship,
You come under Madan Lal.
I am, yes, my lord, I have that judgment, my lord, but I am relying here, my lord, on constitutional bench judgment, my lord. In that case, my lord, that case was related to examination of medical, my lord, college, my lord. In that case, Also, my lord, after 18 months case was decided, and then court held that already 3 semesters have passed away in between. So that is why, my lord, 50 numbers of students who get the highest mark, my lord, but did not get selected due to the low scoring in the 506. Those 50 students were directed to, my lord, appoint, teach, my lord, in a medical college. I am relying on the, where in that case, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, clearly held, my lord, that the polling of, my lord, huge numbers of candidates, my lord, and examination of candidates in hardly 1 or 2 minutes is, my lord, vitiates the whole proceeding, my lord. So that is why I am, my lord, relying only on that judgment.
But why didn't you challenge immediately for 2 minutes?
My lord, that is the technicalities, my lord, all these
That
are
is the
meticulous.
technicality, that is the biggest technicality when it is a case of challenging a selection process. You are challenging bias, you are challenging on the ground that it has been done illegally, you have a procedure, then you have to immediately challenge it. Did you submit a representation that immediately that only 2 minutes was done? How did you go for 70,000 candidates for 700? Have you made all these things?
No, my lord, no.
After having not fared well, not getting selected, now you are challenging. And 700 people were selected and you have made only 1% of the party. Private respondent, why only them?
My
You
lord,
don't like him.
my lord, names were not published in the list. Only roll numbers were given. That is why he on only
Then how
collect
can,
only
how
one
can
name.
this court today set aside the select list? If this court is to appreciate that yes, 17,000 couldn't have been called for 700 votes. One, that 2 minutes thing is to be believed what you say. That means the entire selection process is vitiated. What will happen to all these 700 who have been selected?
My lord, that is true, my lord. That is why, my lord, in this case also, the selection process was not interfered with. Because in that case also, my lord, already 3 semesters gone, and in this
Now, after 13 years, you want to be in the forest department. And
My lord,
then after
my lord,
becoming an officer out there, you will instruct
Yes.
Mr. D. Gogoi as to what to be done as regards
case
elephants.
was immediately filed, my lord, but there
Ah.
were some difficulties case.
That immediately will file. After the select list, you didn't get it.
Yes.
But before that,
Case is, my lord, pending 12 years. That is why, my lord, now. I also understand, my lord, that this after passing of the 12 years, my lord.
only 12 years, you got it. In the meantime, have you got any other job?
No, my lord. May I submit this judgment, my lord, for your reference?
To me? Petitioner is SC, ST, any reserve category?
My lord, no. General. my lord. He was having NCC
You got
certificate.
56.
My lord.
Yours was 56 total. Marks you have obtained is 56. Viva Bose was how much mark? 50.
My lord.
Viva Bose is how much?
50, my lord. That is what, that is also one of the aspect, my lord. 50% marks were allocated for Viva Bose.
Why you knew about this? It was there in the advertisement, 50%.
No, my lord, in advertisement, nothing mentioned, my lord.
Then
Later on, when they submit their affidavit in opposition, my lord, then only I can prove.
let us see the advertisement.
Advertisement is, it is, my lord, at page 24. My lord, page 20.
File a reply.
No, my lord, the reply not filed.
Then what do you mean? Is it your case out here that the Viva Bose was more than 50%?
My lord, it is my submission, my lord.
You are making a submission. That is not your case at all.
My lord, lordship will find, my lord, page, paragraph 13 of my petition. I have stated that there is no mention in the advertisement regarding allotment of marks.
It's okay.
So I was not aware at that time.
Examination is for what?
my lord, for recruitment in the, my lord, Assam Forest Protection Force,
For what?
constable.
But why didn't you challenge it? The advertisement at all? You didn't challenge the advertisement. There's nothing out there in the mark, nothing. There's no selection procedure mentioned, nothing. Why didn't you challenge the advertisement?
You could have.
Instead of that, you participate. And if we see that particular clause of the statement made in your affidavit, more particularly at paragraph number
13.
no 8. You clearly said the petitioner got surprised when he found that his name has not appeared in the select list. Means you were expecting. If you were expecting, that means you didn't file any fault with the procedure.
Yes.
You found fault with the selection
Yes, my lord,
in
subsequently,
getting
when
less
he-
marks.
Yes, when he came to the lawyer, my lord, then only my lord, all this came out.
But there, I find my lord, limited time, my lord. Two parts, my lord, this advertisement. One who qualifies a physical test will be called for Vyavahosi, and the affidavit in opposition, though in a very pathetic condition, my lord, at para 7, there is a statement that list of successful candidates who have qualified a physical aptitude test were notified daily newspaper, para 7, my lord, the affidavit in opposition. Para 7, notified daily newspaper on Assam Tribune and Janasadaran on 21/6/10 and Collegium 97212010, my lord. 2010. My lord, that though it's not annexed here, there's a very possibility that this would have set out the parameters under which, my lord, this viva voce will be my lord, will be asserted, my lord. Because lordship will find this, there are two layers, my lord. First, he has crossed this hurdle, then it will be notified. Then the viva voce will be set up, my lord. I may be wrong, my lord, but I can make out this from all this limited time, my lord. This when they have not even cared to annex this also.
The Gogoi, don't spoil your cake.
My lord, I know, my lord. I was
Then you
just
sit
trying to,
down.
my lord. And apart from
That is corrigendum regarding my lord appearing in the viva voce, but in the main advertisement itself, it is stated that person who qualified in the physical phase, he will be called for viva voce.
So there will be.
Yes.
So the fact that there will be 12,000 or more, 12,000, whoever has qualified has to be called.
For cutoff mark, my lord, they could have, my lord,
No, there is no question of cutoff mark. It's a question of a person qualifying in the physical test.
physical test, that is why there is no pass mark. Suppose the 50%, if 50 marks were given for the physical test, my lord. They have not said that if person obtained the 30, he will
I
be.
would have understood that you did not qualify and did not appear. You may have a case.
Yes.
But you having appeared means you have qualified.
Yeah,
You can't have you cannot have a grievance for that.
my lord. Yeah, he qualified in the physical test. But subsequently, my lord, in viva voce,
under such it is only a viva voce, it is happened.
Yes.
You got 22.
but some person, from the select list, they have annexed, my lord. I have seen some person who got the physical test, they have got 20, 22, but in viva voce, they got the 45, 46. They are still.
That you can't touch it without making them party.
Yes.
And I don't think at the late end of the day, at this stage, you like to issue an advertisement giving the names of all these people or making them parties in the instance. You like to.
No, that is why I submitted that judgment. my lord, in
Nowadays,
judgment
one page advertisement, the full page, it would contain one full page, 700.
Yes.
700 will be one full page. And at the end of the day, if you lose it, sorry, Mr. Pass the order, dismissed. Pass the order to date. I hope Mr. Gogoi is not still finding out any other ground.
no, my lord, no. I just found a judgment.
Or what?
This kind of person, one who participates without protest, and subsequently when he
That
fails,
is
my
there,
lord.
that is there, 2010.
This is
my lord,
2023, my lord, April 5. Tanvir Sodhi. Tanvir Sodhi or something.
Keep it out there.
Yes, well, I'll try to keep it.
I have really taken a master judgment of that nurses case. They have challenged and advertised. The B. Gogoi was appearing in that. Anyway. Petition dismissed. I'll pass the order.
Well, I'll give the judgment if I find out. Obligation.
Take on the idea.
Keep it like.
Twenty-eight.
Oh. Yes, Mr. P. Sharma. What is that judgment where the courts are not interfering?
Arya Dablang judgment, Lord. And another one, Lordship, recently, Lordship, coordinate bank has passed an order, Lordship. And this one,
Yes. Which one?
40. Please,
What is this judgment?
This is a full bench judgment. This is the recent judgment, Lordship. Para 40, Lord. Lordship. Against this Lordship, the petition, some of the petitioner approached the appellate court, and appellate court did not interfere, Lord. And here, Lordship, issuance of notice while cancelling the order is not necessary. This is being
Huh? Hey, this one. Aligarh Muslim University.
and Dharampal
Oh.
Satyapal also.
Dharmabad Temple, not this is. Aligarh Muslim University is yours. And this is what, these are all challenges being made to,
Appellate court, the division bench.
now these are challenges being made for cancellation, against the cancellation,
Yes.
without notice.
Without.
So this is the challenge, this is the writ petition.
This is the
Where is the paragraph where it says that it is not necessary?
para 40, Lordship. I think, Lordship, I don't have the copy. I have just one. Para 40, Lordship.
Paragraph 40.
40. I somehow missed it. Lordship.
And this is opportunity of hearing. Now, this is a challenge being made to what? This is against that same order where the petitioner's thing has come in.
No, similar order. We have passed two order, Lordship. Yeah, on 8/4/2022 for fisheries and 26/4 for tanks. These
For
are
tank.
tanks. These are tanks, Lord.
These are tank.
Tanks, Lord.
Oh, this is for fisheries.
Fishery.
It is the order wherein your lordship has passed an order which is different. Lordship has granted an opportunity.
Here
Same
in-
order. Which I have placed, madam. For the
So my order has been taken note of.
No. Full order. Order.
Sunil Hazarika.
That order where Mr. A. Sharma had given the consent, no?
Well, this does not amount to a consent, my lord. I read it. But be that as it may, my lord, irrespective of the council who has made the submission, it is the stand of the AFDC, my lord. It has to be considered to be the stand of the AFDC. And petitioners in Sunil Hazarika, in fact, my petitioner is placed in a much higher pedestal, my lord.
How?
Because at least there is a narration in the order. They have not even explained the circumstances under which the order was passed. There is at least a narration, my lord. And the government of Assam has said, yes, they have given the rehabilitation package.
No,
Yes, government
they
of Assam,
don't have a rehabilitation
they
package.
don't have, but lordship would read the
Actually, if
paragraph.
I, their stand, Lordship, if I have to correct it, this is for the development of the fishery, Lordship, which was under that scheme, Lordship. This is for the development of the fishery, not for the settlement of the fishery. That part. It was approved for the development of the fishery. Actually.
Of
As per
that
my-
cooperative society.
of the fishery.
Same fishery.
That scheme, the scheme which was referred to, Lordship, finally go to page number 42 of their petition.
AFDC is in the habit of not filing affidavit, my lord. They have not filed affidavit. Their order, my lord. The managing director who has passed a reasoned order has shown the order of settlement. They have taken
We are
into consideration all aspects that were surrendered militants who need to be rehabilitated, aquaculture. And it's not that it's for free, my lord. We're paying the revenue every year.
We have passed a detailed order while cancelling, page number 40, Lordship.
And insofar as Mansoor Ali Khan is concerned, my lord, that stands on a total different footing, my lord. There the person had overstayed his leave. So Stokos would have not made any difference.
while cancelling the appeal, Lordship, we have made very detailed order, Lordship. May I read, Lordship, page number 40?
Yes, what were you showing?
Lordship, government in the affidavit has cleared the thing, Lordship. It's para 2.
Yes.
Para 2. The deponent back to state that there is no such rehabilitation practice for permitting settlement of fisheries under government of Assam fisheries without any tender process rehabilitation surrendered. As regards fisheries under AFTC, the deponent back to that government in fisheries is not aware of it. I am stating that there is no scheme under my statement may be, but we have no scheme, Lord.
Let him file an affidavit
We am standing, I'm.
and
I'm
explain
stating,
why the order was issued in the first place.
that is being cleared, Lordship, in the order itself, Lordship,
Because it
26
has
4.
caused prejudice to the petitioner, my lord. It has caused prejudice to the petitioner, the order of cancellation. It cannot be a case of useless formality, my lord. It contains two elements, my lord. The court has to first see whether it's an useless formality, and the second, whether real prejudice has been caused. Apart from the prejudice of not
What is the
serving,
prejudice?
my lord, I have invested money in the fishery. I have
Then go to the civil court.
developed the fishery.
Go to the civil court.
Now, my lord, they have not even explained under what circumstances the order was issued.
You were not given a tender. The full bench judgment was very clear, saying that the AFDC has no power to settle by way of otherwise, but by way of tender.
One more ground, if I'm allowed to raise it, my lord. Well, that would be highly arbitrary and violation of Article 14 if different yardsticks are used for different people, my lord. In the other judgment, my lord, under similar circumstances, the AFTC had, my lord, given them an opportunity to
No,
show
Lordship,
cause.
in all these matters, we have not given opportunity, even we have not filed affidavit in these matters, Lordship. Lordship has taken the court has taken only on the law point, Lordship.
My lord, let them file an affidavit.
Without going to the affidavit.
For what?
There is no scheme first, my lord, and under what circumstances the order was issued. My
Not
lord, it's your
necessary.
lordship,
I'm not on that. No necessary for what circumstances.
lordship would kindly produce the order of settlement, such a detailed settlement order.
Maybe. That is why it has been given detail, so that tomorrow he doesn't go to jail.
They are in the habit of not filing affidavit. Let them
Who?
file an affidavit, AFDC, my lord, especially. In
So-
none of the matters, an affidavit was filed. I am also involved with the other fishery matters. Affidavit was never filed.
They feel that affidavit is not required. Have you challenged this order of Justice Mehdi?
No, I have not filed. My matters were segregated, madam. because
Was
I-
there any challenge? There was a challenge, no?
Lordship, there is a challenge in appellate court, Lordship.
Then what happened?
No, the appellate court is not interested.
Then matter instance, it's clear. And because the judgment of Justice Mehdi is clear to one aspect, that AFDC does not have the power under any circumstances to settle otherwise by way of tender. Paragraph 47.
No, no.
Absolutely, it is clearly stated out. The rules governing the field is laid down in the fishery of so and so. Here. Yeah, this one. Paragraph 52. What clearly transpires from the record is that the initial settlement done by the FTC with the player were apparently not preceded by any procedure recognized by law. The concept of PPP in settlement of fishery is alien to the rules governing the field, and the settlement can be given only by means of a tender process, strictly in accordance with the rules. Paragraph 52. If that is so, what remains?
It is
52.
Perhaps my settlement order is not an order under PPP movement.
No. Forget about PPP. Governing the field and the settlement can be given only by means of a tender process, strictly in accordance with the rules.
In fact, my lord,
PPP stands in a better footing, where they are going to invest, the government is investing, and that is why something is being given. Here it says that in view of the full bench decision, you can under no circumstances give it.
full bench also directs the AFTC, my lord. That point of time, I forgot the date of the order, must be 2000.
One.
Haria Dablong, 2001. They were directed to frame guidelines, well, which they have not done till date. There are no guidelines, no rules how settlement is.
We are-
to be made.
AFDC, Fulben says, AFDC shall have no power to make any direct settlement as per the proviso to Rule 12 of the ASAR. The director of AFDC shall have the authority to make settlement, and for that purpose, definitive guidelines may be laid down so that there is a transparency in the matter of settlement. The need for transparency needs to be re-emphasized in view of the catena of decisions of the apex court on the year. While laying down the guidelines or resolution, the spirit of the fishery rules may be given due consideration. Fishery rules were enacted to stimulate the fish production and all this.
This, my lord, Dharampal Kshitapal clearly states, my lord, that it is not open to the administrative authorities at all to see whether it will be a useless formality or whether principles of natural justice have to be complied. That means in all cases, there should be a show cause notice. This, of course, the courts can decide whether it will be a useless formality or not. But the administrative authority cannot, my lord, go give.
They didn't decide that we are not going to give it. They say that we are not going to give you.
Yes, that they should not.
Now that question is, that is a question which you are putting it to
Exactly.
this court.
This court, of
And
course,
this court says,
Yes.
finds it to be a useless formality, and as such the principles of natural justice doesn't apply.
my lord. That's what has been stated in Dharampal Satya. Only for that.
Our judgment is being taken in the taken consideration in this order.
Which one?
Dharampal Satyapal.
I know with that full bench value judgment, I could have done something, but with this judgment of Justice Medhi, your hands are tied. Hello. I don't have a single CAV. Let me make a CAV.
I'm deeply obliged.
Till I deliver my judgment, you run. Get it on Monday.
I'm deeply obliged. Very-
Highly obliged.
Judgment reserved. Hearings concluded. Give me the division bench judgment order by which it was dismissed.
Not dismissed, it is pending. No stay was given. No stay was given. Not it was not dismissed.
No stay.
No stay.
All cancellation has happened.
All cancellation regarding all cancellation, there was no stay. It was not dismissed. It is still continuing, Lordship.
$62.
Yes, did you find out any other reason why your petition should not be dismissed?
Yes, my lord. Good thing, my lord. Yesterday, your lordship inquired, my lord, regarding why I did not reply, my lord, to the second charges, my lord. Because the subsequent charge was date, my lord. So during the apprenticeship proceeding, can you see the date, my lord?
I've seen it then,
That is why, because the proceeding already
but
started.
you were given the chance. Why didn't you reply?
Because proceeding.
Then also you could have replied.
Yes.
Why didn't you reply? No, we can't touch on anything else. Now tell me, how can this court change it? Change of on the go or interfere on the proportion?
Now, my lord, one more thing. So far as the inquiry report and the findings, my lord, this, he has committed this misconduct, there is absolutely not. Now the quantum of misconduct, that is very important. So the allegation of 41 lakhs, so but allegation proved against me, my lord. It is in 1,000, my lord. So that is true, not me some.
Again, you are coming back to square to the point.
Yes.
I'm not on that. I'm only on the question out here as to what is the basis on which the proportionality can be changed. The proof is already happened. You have been proved. This court is not going to touch on that. As regards the finding of the or as regards the proving of the charges against you, this court can't do it. These are questions of facts which this court is not in a position unless you show perversity on the face of it.
No, my lord,
You are to show me only one thing as to whether there is the punishment was not proportionate.
yes, that is what I like to say, my lord.
Yes.
That my lord, the quantum of punishment, by the quantum punishment, considering the finding against me, my lord, that is not proportionate.
Why?
Because kindly see, my lord, what? So far, they proved against me, my lord, regarding some overrating of 4,200 or something like. And so far as the allegation of 41 lakh against me, they absolutely, if we go through this finding, my lord, absolutely, it is quite negligible, my lord. That is what I want.
Huh?
That is quite negligible, my lord. Of course, my lord. So far, as all these inquiry reports, so far as proved against me regarding due to some overwriting, due to I put some signature on some papers, my lord, where there could be 14,000, 10,000 there. Those money I have not taken. That has not been proved, my lord. That is there. There's the quantum in this way, whether it can be reduced, my lord. That is what I want to say, my lord. There is the inquiry report. If we go through, my lord, the finding, my lord, the finding is all right. These are proved against me. But finding against me, the loss committed to me.
No. Whether there are many cases, more particularly of some cases pertaining to State Bank of India, where the amount which was misappropriated was recovered. Then also on the ground of loss of confidence, the
Yes,
Supreme
yes,
Court
yes.
said that you cannot touch it. That is why I am asking you, how can this court touch it?
Because I have put in service, my lord, more than 35. 35 years, I have never received any proposal. That is the first time, my lord. Because I found one judgment of Jharkhand High Court, my lord, where my lord discussed some of the matter, my lord, regarding 22 years service has been considered, my lord, both with the my lord. Where I found that they interfered in a different way, my lord. Ultimately, the matter was sent back to the committee, my lord, to consider it. Because here, if we go through this report, my lord, the finding, my lord, against me, there is no.
Mr. Counsel, you argue only
shooting
on.
of money.
No, Mr. Counsel, kindly argue on one point. That yes, the question of loss of confidence is there for which you have dismissed. It's
Yes.
okay. But my pensionary benefits may not be deprived. If something can be done on that aspect. After having tendered 35 years of service.
Yes.
Can I do so? That is what I'm asking you. From yesterday onward,
Yes,
I've been
Your
asking you
Worship,
that.
yes.
Can this be done?
Now, without interfering, of course, it is very difficult. My lord.
No, interference with that is a different thing. I'm only asking that having worked for 35 years, yes, the loss of confidence is there for which the punishment of dismissal may be appropriate. I can't touch on that because there is a lot of judgments against you. I can't touch on that. But having worked for 35 years, can you be entitled to pension or some pensionary benefits? Can anything, any relief be molded in that regard? I'm only asking you that. Can you
Yes,
show
I
me
try to-
anything?
Yes, actually, I try to find out judgment in this line. But it is very
I'm
difficult.
making it clear because you see, otherwise my hands are tied.
Yes, yes.
You need only to tell me somehow that if it is possible that having worked for 35 years, there is maybe there are so many judgments everywhere. The loss of confidence is only for the purpose of not reinstating him.
There is
But-
there. I cannot be this. Yes. Retired long.
But- What about having worked for 35 years that you should be entitled to those pension or any benefits to the
Yes, because my lord, generally.
can anything be worked out in that?
But that is the only line I have decided. I thought, my lord, that will because his me, my lord. But that is true. Of course, that is true. That is on
against me, my lord. The loss of money or something like this is nothing. Even from
Forget about the loss of money. These
Nothing,
loss of
nothing.
money or not, you cannot be reinstated.
Yes.
So loss of confidence is only for that purpose. But
Yes.
would it deprive you of the pensionary benefits? Earlier, I used to see for the lawyers. Nowadays, I've stopped. If you don't show me, I can't help.
my lord, there is one.
I know. I want to give you, but you have to give me something.
My lord, only one judgment, my lord, Jharkhand has a very distant number of seats, my lord. Only two paragraph I want to, my lord.
Where Rajasthan High Court.
No, there is a Jharkhand, Jharkhand.
What did it say?
Well, here, my lord, I have the copy, my lord. I can supply, my lord. Exactly like same, my lord, similar to my case, my lord. Where, my lord?
No, this can't be done. This is impossible.
Paragraph number 12, my lord, regarding this.
No, this is too much. How can we, when there's a charges be, unless you, how can you convert these charges,
Because it is
which is a case of misappropriation or loss of confidence, into a minor punishment?
Here, paragraph number 12, man, discussion regarding this matter, this dismissal of service is the extreme. Beyond that, there cannot be anything. Sir, in my case, my lord, I've retired 10 years back. Here also, he put in 23 years service. This language is, my lord, that is what I want to, my lord. He, my lord, where it is considered, my lord. But here in my case, it is 35 years. Sir. You kindly see, my lord, my so-called, my lord, I started my service in 1975, and I got retired in April 2011, and this problem is started in 2008. My lord. At the fag end of my career, and then too, it has not been proved that I have taken a single pipe, my lord, from the record, my lord, from the finding. So therefore, well, there cannot be any harsh punishment than this. Even case whether I can even such an extreme punishment.
Oh, no, Mr. Council, this judgment, I can't help it. But I think I'll give you time again till Tuesday. Find out something on that aspect. Loss of confidence means you can't reinstate.
Yes.
But can this court direct payment of pension or pensionary benefits?
My lord, I'll try and teach.
That is the only. Mr. Mishra, something can be done.
That can be done. We have to look into, I have to look into.
Please have a look
One
at this.
thing, my
If
lord,
that can be done, yes. There are many judgments of the Supreme Court wherein says that if there is a bank officer's thing, it has to be can't be taken leniently. And loss of confidence, the question of reinstatement does not arise. No quarrel with it. But having given 35 years of service, which is otherwise a pensionable, which is otherwise a qualifying service for pension, and having not got till now, can he now be accommodated for this pension for the rest of the people?
My lord, we will look into that, my lord. We will look into that, both of us, because it will be benefited for us. My lord, one thing, my lord, I am thinking for myself, my lord. In this particular case, I am not for argument's sake. In this particular case, what happened? A particular sum of amount was misappropriated by not only the petitioner hearing, the other stuff, including the other stuff. Those were punished and they approached this court and that was decided against their interest.
They have been also terminated.
They have been terminated. One of them approached this court, first state court, then the appeal, both were dismissed, and accordingly, they are now not on service. This regarding this major punishment, after the major punishment, generally, what happens, my lord, if anything lost caused to the bank, to my understanding from the reading of the other judgment, if anything can be recovered from the stopping the other service benefit,
Pension
benefit. I think that was the reason behind, after passing of the major penalty, they are generally not given the pensionary benefits and all.
No, let us assume 41 lakhs.
Yes.
I think 41 lakhs, whatever may be. But don't you think for the last 10 years, the 41 lakhs has already been taken care of?
That is there. I am saying,
as of now, if we can just give him pension now, without any earlier areas, can it be done? So that he gets something at the end of the day, something.
But then another question comes. Well, there are two options remains there with him. Whether he was a pension optee or he was a pension non-optee. Those things are also has to be looked into.
Just find out from your.
Yes,
we'll have it on next Thursday.
Thursday.
We'll
Thursday.
just Thursday. Huh?
Thursday. Because yesterday he said that some date he has to see his name.
Okay. So next Thursday, you just find out whether this person concerned was a present. You also find out pension optee or not. Then can we give something?
Yes.
Because so many judgments I have seen, the penalty, they have maybe saying many things, but one very important aspect is you may be having your regulations also. In the regulation, how is it then? If it is a person who is dismissed, what happens to the pension?
That has to be.
Just find out. Hearing, the matter has been heard extensively. The matter requires further hearing, and as such, list the matter again on 27th of July 2015.
All right.
Photo 36.
Yes, did you get it?
Okay.
Of the year 2014, Your Lordship, of the Revenue Department, I got Your Lordship. But what I feel, Your Lordship, if Your Lordship permits me, since he has taken already a specific road, and already the Deputy Commissioner has already taken up, so time bound be frame and matter be disposed of so that he can. What I
Where, my lord, the authorities have already proceeded on the basis of the policy of the state and
Center,
my lord,
policy of the center.
policy of the center, my lord, as well as my lord, it will be implemented by the state. And my lord, the deputy commissioner has already issued the sanction order. Lordship may dispose of this petition directing the deputy commissioner, my lord, to pay the money within a time frame. My lord, he will get it. If we bring other notifications, we will have to take a different road. Because revenue department is not a party respondent out here. And again, my lord, I will have to take instructions and the matter will get prolonged. The Lordship will dispose it on the basis of.
Now, there are two ways. I can do it as you say,
Right.
or I can even ask the petitioner
My lord,
to apply in first this one, and then within 4 months to dispose of, to get them, make verification and make the payment, and apply and within 4 months to make the period during which the proceedings and earlier period shall not be taken into account for the or any delays, it shall not be rejected on the ground of delay. These are the two things which can.
yes, sir, perhaps Lordship will go by.
By
what
this
is-
one.
This one, because authorities have already acted upon it, my lord.
So, এটা লিখি দিম, মই বাইকেইটা আপুনি লিখি দিম, হা? All three are same.
Yes,
My lord, but incident of different dates.
Huh?
For same but incident of different dates, my lord.
It's okay.
the cause of action will be similar.
All three different judgments. Who died in item number this one?
Husband,
7791.
my lord, husband, Haider Hussain died.
Husband,
My lord.
Haider Ali. Haider Khan.
Hussain, my lord.
Haider. The petitioner herein is aggrieved by the inaction on the part of the respondent authorities in not making payment of the ex gratia amount which was sanctioned by the all deputy commissioner is same.
Same.
Sanctioned by the deputy commissioner Dimahasa. Sanction order is same.
Same, my
Dated.
my lord, I have mentioned the memo number.
Sanction order dated with the date.
My lord, it is dated.
My lord, memo number is there, and it's of the
There is a date on top.
In the photocopy, it is illegible. And in the type copy also, they have not mentioned the date.
They have been already sanctioned by the Deputy Commissioner Dimahasa, as could be seen from Annexure C to the writ petition. The case herein is that the petitioner's husband went missing. Since 10/9/2011, for which the petitioner had lodged a complaint before the Haflong police station, which was registered and numbered as Haflong PS case number 78/2011 under section 365/379 of the Indian Penal Code. During the course of investigation, it was found that the husband of the petitioner was kidnapped and killed by unknown extremists and snatched away, and his vehicle was snatched away. The dead body of the husband of the petitioner was recovered by the Nagaland police on 13/9/2011 from the Dhansiri Park near Sericulture Farm. Upon the death of the husband of the petitioner, the case was re-registered under section 302/201 of the Indian Penal Code. The petitioner thereupon applied for being provided the compensation to the victim of terrorist, communal and Naxal violence in terms with the central scheme for assistance to civilian victims of terrorist, communal and Naxal violence. And for providing the entitlement in terms with the said scheme was ₹3 lakhs. Upon the petitioner applying for the same in the year 2012, the respondent number 4, that is the Deputy Commissioner, Dima Hassan, issued the sanction order for grant of ex gratia under the said scheme of an amount of ₹3 lakhs. However, the said amount has not been paid, for which the petitioner has approached this court. This court had issued notice on 7/6/2013-23, when the matter was listed before this court. The counsel appearing on behalf of the Deputy Commissioner had duly admitted to the fact that there was a sanction being granted by the sanction being given by the office of the Deputy Commissioner, by the Deputy Commissioner Dima Hassan, of an amount of ₹3 lakhs to be paid to the petitioner. However, it was on account of non-receipt of non-disbursement of the amount by the Ministry of Home Affairs, Government of India. The said amount could not be released by the Deputy Commissioner to the petitioner. This court thereupon had directed the petitioner to bring on record the scheme for which the petitioner had filed an additional affidavit. You filed the addition in all the cases?
No, only in
File an additional affidavit whereby the central scheme for assistance to civilian victims, public family of victims for terrorist, communal and Naxal violence of the central government was enclosed. It transpires from clause 8. It transpires from conjoint reading of clause 7 and 8 that the district collector, the district magistrate, the deputy commissioner shall first make the payment to the beneficiary, and thereupon the state government shall submit the proposal to the Ministry of Home Affairs for reimbursement in the prescribed format. Taking into account the above, this court therefore is of the opinion that if the interest of justice would be met if a direction is given to the Deputy Commissioner Dima Hassan to pay the amount of ₹3 lakhs to sanction in favor of the petitioner within a time frame. In that view of the matter, the instant writ petition therefore stands disposed of, thereby directing the Deputy Commissioner Dima Hassan to pay the amount of rupees 3 lakhs to the petitioner within a period of 1 month from the date a certified copy of the incident order is submitted before to the Deputy Commissioner. Di Mahasa? Full stop. With the above, the instant petition stands disposed of. এই বাকি দুখন petitionত এইখিনি লিখিব additional affidavit কথা লিখিব. The learned counsel during the course of the hearing has produced a copy of the guideline for central scheme for assistance to civilian victims, family of victims of terrorist, communal and nexal violence.
Lordship, only one prayer, my lord. Instead of 1 month, Lordship, may kindly
months.
give us 2 months, my lord.
My lord, if other two case, police station number, case number will be different. Apply.
Apply.
39.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm appearing for respondent on 9 and 10. We'll file affidavit in this case.
You have filed?
We'll file.
Okay. Mr. D Das appearing on behalf of the respondent number 9 and 10 submits that he requires how much?
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time for filing affidavit. List the matter on 28th of August 2023. In the meantime,
Hearing for the respondent number 8.
in the meantime, the respondents are at liberty to file their affidavit in opposition. You give your names, whoever appears for whom. Then only it is being put. Otherwise, we don't say.
Lordship.
40.
Maybe
Hmm.
the accuracy matter, my lord, and about this.
What?
Accuracy matter, but also extend.
Oh, 1511. Yeah, that is the notification. You see? Where is that notification?
Page 22.
Now I realize. Where is he gone? Yes, you. Now I realize why you are insisting on that. And this person doesn't know. If he does under here, he'll get 5 lakhs.
No, my lord, incident, there is a rider, Lordship will kindly see. If my lord is taking a page 22, down, my lord, the third paragraph. My lord, the last line, incidents prior to 15 November 2014 will be governed by OM notifications relevant to the period concerned.
Okay, what was that?
At that point of time, at that point of time, it was failure.
Okay.
One
But
another.
this is a notification, na?
Yes, and the second, my lord, I have taken the road because, my lord, we will be reimbursed. That amount will be reimbursed. Some saving of, my lord, the state.
Now here, what is it? Accidental death.
Yes.
Accidental death, how much?
2 lakhs. Just 2 lakhs.
How do you think? I dispose of people.
Paragraph 2 is the people. This is accident loss. Yes.
Huh?
Yes, we have the instruction, there is accident.
Accident.
Yes.
So 2 lakhs.
For accident, my lord, 2 lakhs.
Question there.
41.
Hmm.
May I please tell respect? Okay, matter relates to matter relates to acquisition of land, my lord. So
Acquisition of land for construction of national highway under the scheme of Bharat Mala Bharat. Then what happened? What are you asking for? Affidavit not filed.
Yes, sir.
You're filing it.
No, Lordship, I
You
have.
don't want to file it.
Yes, Lordship.
Huh?
And Lordship, 2 weeks time may kindly be allowed to file. I'm appearing.
You are
for-
asking for quashing of some order. 5/1/2000. Earlier also you have taken time, huh?
Yes, sir.
Why you have not filed?
Lordship, affidavit is ready for swearing, Lordship only. The deponent is out of situation, so he is unable to file.
Who is the
So,
deponent?
10 days time may kindly be allowed.
Who
and,
is the deponent?
The deponent is General Manager Project Silchar, Lordship. Respondent 2.
Huh?
Respondent, I am appearing for respondent 2 only, my lord. Here 1, 3 and 4 is also
NHIDCL.
Lordship.
And you are filing affidavit? No. Okay.
About 10.
Mrs. VL Singh, the learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the respondent number 26 for an accommodation for filed an affidavit. List the matter again on 21st of August 2023. The affidavit be filed by 14th of August 2023 without fail. The learned counsel appearing on Mr. N. Goswami appearing on behalf of the learned on behalf of the office of the deputy commissioner shall obtain the necessary instructions in the matter so that an attempt can be made to dispose of the petition on the next date.
42,
Yes, what matter? Hiring. Yes, what is your instruction?
Admitted, Lord. Admitted, Lord.
Admitted.
Lordship. When was it?
Finance department, why don't you buy a car?
Oh,
These are the prices of buying a car. Yesterday for one, what was that car? Bolero, yes. Ended up paying 18 lakhs.
Here also Bolero.
Some 11 lakh
Financial policy decision of the state, my lord.
Hello, কালি এটা মই এটা অৰ্ডাৰ দিছো কালি নে পৰহি এটা অৰ্ডাৰ দিছো এইটো এই একুইজিশন woman এজনী মাইকী মানুহ এজনী তাত নেক্সট অফ কিনৰ কথা লিখিছো এইখিনি লিখি yes admitted na have the instruction to record ৰাখি এনেকে X কৰিম allow কিমান দিন দিছিলো বা last time how much is the amount?
11,77,000.
No, as per him.
Don't mention the amount there.
Oh, why are you saying it to be admitted? The higher charge bill payment sanctioned from the APA.
Sir.
You have sanctioned it.
No, we forward for sanction for
Sanctioned from AP headquarters.
Assam Police Headquarters. Assam Police Headquarters.
Then you forward to whom?
They will tell us. From the headquarters.
So here it says that, sir, the higher charge bill payment sanctioned from AP headquarters. Meaning
They will send to the
all higher charge bills sanctioned from AP and all the higher charge already sent AP headquarters Ulubari.
They have sent for
That all higher form attached with bill vouchers which are already sent to APH.
Perhaps it's taken from the SP.
Huh?
SP. It is SP and usually my lord SP sent
Okay,
to
Leho.
AP head.
Or Mr. AK. No, yeah. The petitioner herein is agreed by the inaction on the part of the respondent authorities in not making payment of an amount of rupees 11,77,723 on account of the requisition of his vehicle bearing registration number AS02AA7741. The case of the petitioner herein is that he is the owner of a vehicle bearing registration number AS02AA/7741. Full stop. The vehicle of the petitioner It is the case of the petitioner that the vehicle of the petitioner have been requisitioned on various dates from time to time, for various periods from time to time, for which the petitioner had submitted bills, bills totaling to an amount of rupees 11,77,723.
Page 40 is there.
However, the said amount has not been paid in spite of the petitioner having approached the respondent authorities time and again. And it is under such circumstances that the present petition has been filed. This court had issued notice on 10/5/2023. Mr. N. Goswami, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondents, submitted that the fact that the petitioner's vehicle was requisitioned from time to time is not denied. But however, there requires to be verification as to whether what is the exact amount the petitioner is entitled and for what periods the petitioner's vehicle was requisitioned. He submits that. Yeah. Taking into account the above, this court therefore is of the opinion that the instant writ petition can be disposed of, directing the respondent authorities to make necessary verification as regards the periods within when the vehicle of the petitioner was requisitioned and the entitlement of the petitioner in terms with its policy and the entitlement of the petition. Accordingly, this court therefore disposes of the instant writ petition, directing the whom? Huh? Directing the
Respondent number 4.
respondent number 3 to make necessary verification through its officials within a period of 1 month as regards the entitlement of the petitioner, and thereupon to make payment to the petitioner after ascertaining the exact amount to which the petitioner would be entitled to. The amount be paid to the petitioner after carrying out the verification within 1 month thereafter. With the above, the instant petition stands disposed.
The receipt of the certificate.
Huh?
From the receipt of the certificate.
That is what? 1 month, make verification within 1 month from the date of verification from the receipt of the certified copy. Full stop.
66.
You know, one very. Yes.
My lord, today we have received the affidavit from the seed corporation.
You need time.
My lord, the agriculture department is yet to file their affidavit.
Okay, fantastic. Who is agriculture? There's some stay.
My lord, respondent number 4, my lord, director of agriculture.
Oh, that day I told about the matter, na? This is Assam Seeds Corporation, na?
Yes, my lord. They have written a letter.
No, we have forwarded it to the director, my lord. For,
yet to
for
reply.
holding a DBC meeting, my lord. Departmental Bid Committee meeting, my lord. A letter was.
Mr. KP Pathak, who appeared on the last occasion, said that there is some urgency.
Yes, madam.
You say now there is no urgency.
No, my lord, there is
Then why you are asking the agriculture department to file the affidavit?
because my lord, the seed corporation is shifting the onus on the agriculture department, saying that they have not replied to the letter.
So why do you need the affidavit from them?
My lord.
You don't want the urgency.
No,
What
my
is
lord.
there?
My lord,
Your issue on the last occasion, as Mr. Pathak told me, was
my lord, the sowing season.
that if the sowing season is over, we the entire tender process would become useless, isn't it?
True, my lord.
Then you are not interested.
No, my lord, I apologize.
4 weeks time granted to the
My lord,
respondent.
my lord may kindly consider my prayer. I apologize.
No,
Sincerely
Mr.
apologize.
Burua, sorry.
I sincerely
But,
apologize.
it has been submitted that the affidavit of the agricultural department would be required in this matter.
My lord,
The agriculture department of the government of Assam shall take a call as to whether to file an affidavit or not. List the matter again on 9th of August 2023.
my lord may kindly consider my prayer, my lord. I apologize.
Sorry.
Obliged.
Number 43 for the
I fixed it in quick span of time because of that.
My lord,
And now you have made it useless.
my lord, I
I
apologize.
can't
my
help
lord.
it.
May kindly-
Yes, complied. Complied. Third, the instant application, the instant contempt proceedings have been initiated for non-compliance of the order dated 9/9/2021 passed in WPC number 4137/2021. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent. How many contempt?
For director of pension.
Huh?
For director of pension.
You can't appear for director of your pension. Respond number 2.
Yes.
Respond number 2.
Yes, your lordship.
What is that? But the respondent number 2 submits that the order has been duly complied with. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner also submits that the order has been duly complied with. Accordingly, the instant contempt proceeding stands closed.
Obliged. Obliged.
44
Last occasion, we were asked to file an affidavit in opposition.
Hmm.
We have filed annexing all the photographs.
Oh, yes. What have you done? Why you are
We
constructing?
have done nothing, my lord. We had a permission of G+1, which we have constructed way back in the 2007-8.
So you say that these are not the photographs.
These are the photographs.
No, those photographs which are there enclosed to
Those
that.
photographs were never supplied to us, my lord, along with the petition. The photographs were supplied prior to the filing of the writ petition. Because this dispute is going on by the neighbor since the year 2009-10, when we started our construction. We did not have permission to construct G+2, so we stopped constructing there. We only
Now, what is your stand?
but we have not done anything in violation of the court's order. And the earlier order, the first order was, if I may take the lordship,
Instruction here, but the permission was granted therefore immediately during pendency of the application. Now, what was the interim order? What was the order?
well, the first interim order was, it's available at page 37.
Until further orders shall not carry out any further over the disputed property.
But it is the subsequent order obtained by the respondent number 5. The first order was, my lord,
I'm asking you, did you make any
No.
construction
No.
over the disputed
No.
property?
No, my lord, not at all. These are the photographs, my lord. This is the house, my lord, only G+1. Your lordship perhaps is seeing the pillars standing above that, my lord. These pillars are vacant, my lord.
Last time also nobody appeared on behalf of the petitioner. So any number detail without sleeping on I remember that day also nobody
Yes,
appeared,
yes,
na?
my lord.
But here these people they have put their name.
Well, I heard that they returned the brief, my lord. Mr. G. Chaudhary.
The respondent number, the response, sole respondent.
Yes, my lord.
The sole respondent has filed an affidavit in opposition, wherein it has been mentioned that there has been no construction over the stated that the first floor construction was completed way back in the year 2007. And since then, the respondent never raised any construction on the second floor except the repairing work in the first floor of the building. It was also mentioned that after the order passed by this court on 1/10/2019, the respondent only installed the water filter tank to facilitate fresh drinking water, and no construction had been done. Besides renovation and repairing the construction already done before filing of the petition. Taking into account the above, this court is of the opinion that nothing further survives in the said instant contempt proceedings, and accordingly the contempt is dropped.
Much obliged.
It is, however, made clear that till the order that it is further made clear that the respondent shall be bound by the orders so passed in WPC number, where?
WBC number 7454.
Huh?
5474.
Number shall be bound by the orders passed in, by the order
Well, the following
order
order
dated
is
1/10/2019, passed in
7 WBC.
WPC number 7454/2019, as well as the order dated 18/12/2020, passed in IA Civil 1910/2020, till such order continues.
Obliged.
45,
None will they. Written appear. You give your name in the slip, huh?
Yes.
Yes, complied.
Lordship, due to non-availability of funds, Lordship, we could not pay it, Lordship. We have filed affidavit.
You file affidavit. What is your stand?
Lordship, audit has been done by the authority, and thereafter, Lordship, due to non-availability of funds, we could not pay them.
And during the period, but you
Now he is.
final auditor is submitted with under the schemes undertaken. How much time?
Lordship, now he is no longer principal secretary of BTC. New incumbent has come.
Huh?
Now other principal secretary come, Lordship. His name is Lordship.
So how much time do you require? Who is Siddhartha Singh?
I am appearing for Anurag Goel.
It's okay, but who is Siddhartha Singh?
Earlier he was principal.
Huh?
Earlier he was principal.
But you know other people also. You also appear for these people, na?
Earlier, no.
You don't appear for BTC.
I am appearing for
Do you appear for BTC or not?
BTC, but
Now come to the point. How much time?
Lordship, that I cannot say, Lordship. I have to ask the authority, Lordship.
No, then I can fix it after 4 months. So that in the meantime, you get your fund and get it. In the meantime, he will take up, will make whoever it is a party.
Let it be.
We'll have it, we'll do one thing. We'll have it again on 26th. Get your instructions. When? Because you are also the BTC council, na?
Yes, Lordship.
Just take a instruction when. It may take 2 months, 4 months, something to that effect, but be reasonable. I'll grant the time so that we'll fix it thereafter in the meantime and find out who is now presently the person.
Already newcomer already implemented the last by filing IO lordship after retirement of the Siddhartha Singh lordship.
Now Anurag Goyal, he's also not there.
Not there now, Lordship.
Is there.
Now, Lordship.
And
name
in
is
the read period, during periods of read period.
Akashdeep, Lord.
Eh?
Akashdeep, Akashdeep, present principal.
Newcomer. Okay.
Akashdeep,
IS. Principal Secretary of BTC now. Anurag Goyal is now election commissioner. There.
list the matter again on 28/7/2023, on which date Mrs. The council appearing on behalf of the respondents shall apprise this court as to when the funds would be available.
Deep.
46.
Neither ID card nor answer notice returned on the soldier. Neither ID card nor answer notice.
Service not complete.
Not now, my lord, there is that I may be allowed to take by registered as well as the cipher.
Who is he?
He is the commissioner of excise. Man.
Your name, you have put it wrongly.
No, my lord, he is holding the post. Man.
Commissioner of Excise.
My lord.
The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the surveys have not been completed upon the sole respondent, and as such submits that he may be permitted to take fresh steps upon the sole respondent, either through by way of registered post as well as through dusty service. Taking into account the above, the petitioner is directed to is directed to take steps by way of registered post upon the respondent within 4 days from today. So the petitioner further is directed to take steps by way of dusty routed through the registry of this court upon the respondent and file an affidavit of service on or before the next date. List the matter again on 23rd of August 2023.
Right.
Forty-seven.
Yes.
May kindly produce page number 2.
Complied.
Yes, sir. Second page.
This is an application file initiating contempt proceeding for non-compliance to the order dated 11/2/2021 passed in WPC number 1867/2020. The learned counsel, Miss, your name?
And Bordello.
And Bordello appearing for
I'm for respondent 1 and 2.
respondent number 1 and 2 submits that the order has been duly complied with, and in that regard has placed on record an instruction which is to that effect. The said instruction is kept on record and marked with the letter X. Taking into account the above, the instant contempt proceedings stands closed.
48.
I'm
No
for respondent number 1, my lord.
Complied?
I have done our part, my lord. We release the amount to Deputy Commissioner Office, my lord. Now Deputy Commissioner, this is the
Releasing what?
amount, my lord,
For what?
the ex gratia.
You have released it.
Yes, my lord.
And why the Deputy Commissioner has not done it? Who is appearing for the Deputy Commissioner? Same type of matter. Why this has not happened?
Lordship, according to the telephonic instructions, your lordship, in the morning I inquired why the payment has not been done, your lordship. The finance department, they had closed the FS, your lordship. For that reason, the money could not be
Earlier case,
drawn.
it has been done.
Yes, your lordship. Earlier case, what happened? It was on 21st of February 2023.
Hmm.
Within a period of 3 days, the FS was closed by the finance department, so they could not draw the money for the payment.
Then,
Lordship,
well,
only, grant only 1 week or 10
Okay.
days, your lordship. It will be done. And for responder one,
Ms. P. Bodle,
PR Mohanto.
P.R. Mohanto, appearing on behalf of the respondent number 1, submits that the amount of ex gratia has already been released from the office of the released from the Revenue and Disaster Management Department. Pusto. Ms. So-and-so
Bodle.
appearing on behalf of the respondent number 2,
I have
submits.
not filed my Wakalatnama, your lordship.
Okay.
But we have
Appearing on behalf of the respondent number 2, however, submit that on account of the closing of the FS,
FS, your lordship. Yes.
closing, what
Yes,
is
your
the term used?
lordship.
Madam, what term did you use?
FS, your,
Is it closing?
just a minute. Lordship, it is said like this, the DC office cannot release the money to the petitioner due to finance department issue, the FS was not issued by the finance department.
In
This is what is
issue-
stated here.
that in view of the FS not being issued by the finance department, the petitioner could not be released the money. However, the same would be done within a period of 1 week. Taking into account, let the matter be listed again on 2nd of August, on which date the learned counsel for the respondent number 2 shall apprise as to whether the amount has been released to the petitioner. The instruction so submitted by Ms. P.R. Mohanto, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent number 1 is kept on record and marked with the letter X.
49,
In this case, as per office note dated 3/5/23, the service report is awaited to respond number 120.
Oh.
So may I pay lordship may allow to take first step or the matter after service report.
You are there?
My lord.
This is all this your department,
WPP.
tribal.
My lord,
I continue only.
my lord will grant me 4 weeks time. In the meantime, I will seek instructions. I will file affidavit, and I will also, my lord, get the Wakalatnama. But my lord, in this case, when this writ petition, on day 1, when this notice was issued, my lord, thereafter it is not yet. There is an interim order operating for certain period of time, and thereafter, my lord, it's now more than 2 years. It's not listed. We have filed one IE also for vacating this. Vacating and modification of this interim order, my lord. So, my lord, they have come against an interim order. So, my lord
The
will
interim order, considering the submission of Ms. Dorman to the effect that the supply orders have already been issued to the successful, I am not inclined to stay the supply of the articles of this state and may in effect, however, having regard to the materials available on record, it is hereby provided no payment shall be released in favor of the successful bidder against the supplies so made until next returnable date. Now, what happened thereafter?
my lord, I'm coming. Next returnable date was 5/8/2020.
And that
Wait. You have just entered to the scene.
No, my lord, I know that.
No, understood. Let me ask him.
My lord,
You know more than I have just introduced you to the brief.
So on 13/5/2022, it is on page 24. We have submitting
So some payments were made.
made.
So that is why you have filed this contempt. Huh?
Yes, sir. It is on
Okay, chalo, ठीक है.
page 27.
Mr. Adhar, appearing on behalf of the respondent number 1 and submits that he has been instructed to appear on behalf of the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Telephonically instructed to appear on behalf of the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. And as such, telephonically instructed to appear on behalf of the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. He submits that he shall file his affidavit as well. He submits that the affidavit shall be duly filed within 3 weeks from today, as well as also the Wakalatnamas. List the matter again on 23rd of August 2000.
My lord, may I make a prayer, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, this has to be heard with the writ petition, my lord. And I am my lord.
You get hold of the writ petition and bring it to me. I'll finish it up.
My lord, just take it, my lord, with this.
Not today. How can I take it? The writ petition is not
My
here.
lord, I am making a prayer, my lord. We have filed.
No, understood, but let it be. I am here only for 2 weeks, this bench. I don't know, tomorrow I may be again seeing you in the pension. What has happened to that lady? Has she got any pension?
My
That
lord,
maybe where I made you
yes, my lord, my guess, my lord. My lord, we have taken all steps, my lord. But that lady is not coming forward. We have even, my man has gone there. SP Guwahati, Commissioner Guwahati has communicated this to the district in Jharkhand. Jharkhand SP has sent
Then
some
also
person.
she has not.
Then she is not coming. Until she comes, I cannot help, my lord.
50.
Abdul.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case,
Complied.
no, Lordship, I have not filed affidavit by some instruction as item 45. Anurag Goel has sent that instruction, Lordship, due to non-availability of PAN, Lordship. And
Okay. So, Ms. R.P. Bora appearing on behalf of the respondent, how many?
one, Lordship.
On
Anurag
behalf of
Goel.
the respondent submits that she seeks for an obtain instruction. Let the matter again be instruction as to when the amount would be released to the petitioner. List the matter again on 28th of July 2015.
51 also.
51.
And 53 also.
Okay.
51 and 53.
51, 53.
Huh?
51, 52.
52 also. 52 he SRF.
And also 54 men.
SRF. You give your slips, huh? 54.
Chief, item number
55.
54.
Give your slip.
We have also submitted the order. We have also submitted the order copy to the concerned authority on 9/5/2022. After a honorable court order in WP.
Madam, we are fixing it on 28/7, on which stage they will inform us as to when the payment would be made. Yes. Yes, madam.
In this matter, the respondent is to be filed affidavit.
I prefer 2 weeks.
We have filed affidavit.
No, my lord.
No, Lord.
Why?
I prefer 2 weeks time. Thank you.
Regarding what matter?
Lordship, they are the persons belonging to low income group, your lordship. PMY house was not allotted. The list was prepared without taking.
Service complete?
Yes, lordship. Service complete. Respondent number 7 notice
Okay.
received.
Mr. N.K. Devnath submits for a request for accommodation for 2 weeks for filing the affidavit. List the matter again on 25th of August 2023. The affidavit be filed by 21st of August 2023.
56.
Yes.
Lordship, as per Lodgement Court Order dated 22/6/23, service is complete on the private respondent.
Everybody.
I'm appearing for respondent number 6, Lord.
Okay, then.
Lordship, notice for respondent number 7 has been received at respondent number 6. It is reflected in the Lodgement Court Order.
So you are challenging some Assam Board of Revenue order?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. The records have to be called for.
Lodgement.
Hmm?
Lodgement.
What order is this?
Lordship, it is a special order on the ground of delay.
Not
Not
necessary.
necessary.
5, 7, 50, 72 days.
Lordship.
Why didn't the AR exercise the jurisdiction under 151? Have you taken the point of 151? There's no limitation.
No, Lordship, 151, they have exercised.
They condone.
They have exercised 151. We have come under 147 for appeal against the order passed by the circle office.
Understood.
Lordship.
Have you seen the
that-
regulation
that-
151?
That plea was not taken.
Now, 150, in terms with 151, there's no limitation.
Yes.
Hello, anyway. When do you want, list the matter, as the service is complete, list the matter for admission. In the first week of August.
57,
That in terms of Lawajibah court ordered at 29/3/2023. Service is complete.
Why the matter has come? Service complete?
Yes, ma'am.
Service complete leaves the matter for admission in the first week of August.
58,
Mr. Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, service is complete in this matter. And it's a small matter, my lord. In fact, it's a covered matter. A similar issue has already been decided by this honorable court.
For what?
My lord, the petitioners had participated in auction of sale of property, mortgage property, and deposited the entire amount of 55 lakhs way back in the year 2014. But the bank could not get the physical possession of the property due to a dispute pending between the mortgager and a third party before the civil court.
Hmm.
As such, in this writ petition.
So you want the
claiming for
refund of the money?
Refund along with interest. My
Huh?
refund along with interest, my lord, because since 2014, the bank has been withholding my money.
But you have been
false promises.
waiting till here. This service being complete leaves the matter for admission in the first week of August.
My lord,
59,
Yes, what is this I business?
Lordship, is a correction of your lordship's order, your lordship.
Why is this matter before this court?
Because it's correction of your lordship's order, your lordship, because instead of assistant teacher, it should have been subject teacher, your lordship.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Lord.
Where is the other side not there?
He is not there.
No. So he wants the correction.
Lordship, lord. I has been filed for.
In all the cases, these are all assistant teachers.
Lordship, it's only in case of
Respond number 4, petition number 4.
Lordship Mukesh Basmatari, your lordship. And your lordship, on the last order, your lordship had asked me to get the instruction whether he's an assistant teacher or a subject teacher. Instruction is that he's a subject teacher, your lordship.
This interlocutory application has been filed seeking correction of the order dated 10/3/2023, passed in WPC number 1202/2023, wherein in paragraph number 7, it was mentioned that all the petitioners were assistant teachers having B.Ed degree. It is the case of the petitioners herein that the petitioner number 4 is a subject teacher of what?
Of English, your lord.
Of English, and not an assistant teacher. And as such, the said needs to be corrected. Ms. D. Musari, the learned counsel appearing on behalf, Standing Counsel appearing on behalf of the Secondary Education Department, submits that she had made the inquiry with she had received instructions from the Secondary Education Department And the petitioner herein, number 4 herein, is a subject teacher in English and not an assistant teacher. Accordingly, this court therefore makes necessary corrections in the order dated 10/3/2023, passed in WPC number 1202/2023, and thereby clarifies that all the petitioners except the petitioner number 4 are assistant teacher, and the petitioner number 4 is a subject teacher in English. The instant order shall be a part of the order dated 10/3/2023, passed in WPC number 1202/2023. Accordingly, the interlocutory application stands closed.
60.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
My lord, I have instructions to withdraw the matter.
Yeah.
Initially, the matter was filed when the Tezpur Airport authorities had obstructed the construction of the petitioner, but thereafter he was allowed, subject to.
You want to
certain-
withdraw?
I want to withdraw. Yes.
The learning counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that he has instructions to withdraw the instant writ petition. Taking into account the above, the instant writ petition stands closed on withdrawal.
I'm for preemptive.
Huh?
I'm for preemptive.
No, you put it.
Please, my lord. My lords, in item 66, inadvertently, my lord, the interim order was not extended. I pray, my lord.
Oh, which one? The
Item
seats?
66.
Okay. So and so, in time order to action. Till the next date. We have fixed the date,
Yes,
9th of August, na?
my lord. I pray, my lord, I may be forgiven for my naivety, my lord. I
Which
was-
liability?
Naivety in the sense I could not perhaps put my submissions.
No, 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 you should not. You should, on that day, you ask your senior.
Yes, my lord.
Made clear.
Therefore, my lord,
Anyways,
I
in
should
time
not
order is
suffer because of my
extended.
naivety, my lord. May I pray, my lord? I'm obliged.